the chat stuff. I think probably white is best for this background. Alright. Let me just send these test messages. Boop. Okay, so apparently the Twitch chat is working. There we go, okay. When the Crescent is Cerulean. Yeah! So in case anyone missed it, I'm a dumbass. I'm not a dumbass, I made a simple mistake, but I marked the stream as AM instead of PM. So here I thought, like, oh, I'll just start streaming an hour early, you know, because it was gonna be 8 PM. I come on, I have, like, a ton of messages from people being like, whoa, where are you? And I've realized I marked it as 8 AM, but it was supposed to be 8 PM. So that's a whoopsie. I've linked my Twitch in the pinned comment. Would really appreciate if you considered checking me out there. There's free emojis associated with it, including the Jagan and the trainee. And you do not have to pay, just follow to get those. But there is also paid Leaf Fortnite. Since a couple of people joined, I figured I would throw a join bone. Got the alert box turned on. Make sure the alert box is above. Alright, everything seems to be functional. Rawr. Hello, Ryan Lewis. Hello, Boo Boo. Hello, Definitely Basic Human. Hello, all the lurkers. Big Rawr. Hello. Oh, that's you again. Alright. So, are there any other FEE3 2025 announcements that have your eye? I mean, basically everything. Basically everything. The one that I saw a trailer for today that I was like, oh, that looks really cool, is, I think it's called Knights of Leonster. It's like a Thracia midquel side story. And like Thracia is the midquel side story to FE4, so it's like, you know, things within things. In addition to that, Curse of Lagdao is one that I've been waiting for the 2.0 update for a while. I wanted to stream it a while ago, but doing things was like, hey, you know, I'm working on a big update, so maybe wait until that to start streaming. And I was like, oh yeah, no, I can do that. So I didn't realize that that update was going to be dropping during FEE3 and also so soon after this, because I saw this last night. Someone in chat brought it up, and I was like, oh, I've been meaning to play this game. This is sort of the perfect time to do so. So we got, you know, that. What other FEE3 stuff has there been? Let me just pull up. I'm in the FEU Discord. They've been posting them all in their announcements. So yeah, Knights of Leonster's got my eye. Oh, Ballad of the Bard is one I've had an eye on for a while. And it's almost complete. Infinite Kings is also one that I've wanted to play for a while, but since it's like a crossover, I want to play the hacks that it's a crossover of first. I previewed Stratagem Lost, actually. There's a video on my channel where I previewed Stratagem Lost in its like early creator demo. So if you want to check that out, I really liked that as well. It's a like indie SRPG, so it's not Fire Emblem, but it is you know, it's the same genre. All Hands on Deck, which previously called Project Pirate or Pirate Emblem, looks really cool. Of course, every fucking year, Neuromon's animation showcase is phenomenal. I really like I guess it's from Monster Hunter, the transforming weapon. And then Hag, I've done 2 videos about Hag, and also I streamed it, and I'm planning a 0% growth series of it, so, you know, Hag is always in my mind. Turtle Winter looks cool, too. I mean, everything looks cool, right? Like, I could just say, oh, this looks cool, oh, this looks cool. If you haven't already, like, check out FE3, look at the trailers, look at the interviews, look at the map clears. There's just tons of great stuff. Tons of great stuff. But, you know what else has great stuff? Probably. This hack. I've heard a lot of goods about it, at least, so. Dear Mother, the younger me, at Russo's high tales, could not have imagined her future self to sink as low as to rob a tomb. It is what it is. Worry not, Mother. My spirit is not daunted, even with these setbacks. If this is where my fate lies, so be it. Your loving daughter, Ellery. Oh, the sound effects! Wait, the sound effects are so good! Chapter 1, Sightseeing. Would you like to go to a quick tutorial to adjust to new mechanics? This is recommended even if you're familiar with Fire Emblem. 1X, First Blood. We're all going to die, and it's your fault! Nah. I hate you! Doesn't matter, we're dead. So much for being the captain. Didn't even warn me before running all the way out here. Well, time to get myself in shape by saving some children. The weapon triangle gives 3 damage and 30 hit! Sword over lance, lance over sword, axe over lance, no magic triangle. Many player units have powerful skills and personal weapons. On selecting a unit, a quick explanation will be given. Don't worry about messing up here, time will simply rewind. Oriana, the crew quartermaster and caretaker, soft-spoken but terrifying when angered, an odd skill set for a supposed dancer. Is that's not Gale Force, is it Blade Dance? Refresh an allied unit and this unit once per turn. A former chef who is knighted for his service performs both duties well, although he's a bit full of himself. That Canto Plus and Swarp allows this unit to swap spots with any ally, and he's okay. Magic divided by 2, so it's 5 range for him. Lindros. Oh, I know people like Lindros. I know people like Lindros. I don't know anything about them though. A graduate mage I've hired as ruins expert for bargain price. Says the word knowledge about 5 times a day. Big ass triangle. Yeah, it's very impactful triangle, it looks like. Lunge. Oh wait, weapons have stuff to may deafen the use. That might just be flavor text. No damage, second action on use, auto repair Lindros. So you can use it to like pivot off of someone basically, like get extra movement. Swords ain't got the chops. Yeah, so it's just flavor text. Every wannabe hero gets one. An affable, optimistic shipwright in charge of maintaining the ship and navigation is more of a captain than me. What is Powdered Blast? PRF Bow. That looks like a gun, bro, not a bow. 33% HP. Oh, so it's like a boom. Kaboom boom. Auto repair, goes on the boat. Land boat. On ride, gain cannon use, increase move, and drop attack. Well, I guess we should select Ellery. What does Ellery even have? She's a supplier. Yours truly, a former bureaucrat, now the captain of the Seahawk. I am down on my luck, but that will change. So I do like that all the unit descriptions are sort of written by her. Hardy individuals who pull their weight like me. Lead by example. On a kill, adjacent allies can act again once per turn. Okay, that's a really cool utility skill. Where it's like refresh based on murder, but for others. Adds luck to the damage, defense, and res when initiating. Double weapon triangle, auto repair. And she already has an A support with Wisp. On a kill, Ellery refreshes the actions of all adjacent allies once per turn. Her personal weapons let her obtain these kills easily on weaker foes. So that's why we have this trio of... Ooh, I like Ellery's sprite. That's why we have this trio four-way murder dance. Well, I mean, it would only be four-way if you have two range. Normally, it's like three-way. Good to see you here with us, despite our sudden departure. You really put your back into that stab. Poor guy stood no chance. I tried my best, Mince. How are you about rescuing those kids on the cliffs? You know my teleportation powers? I'll cover the kid in the top cliff, and that spear won't make a dent. I'll use guidance to bring that mage where I am, and then zap him. Easy. If you two that covered, I'll head out to get Pamela back on his feet. That's all I got with me. Good going, everyone. When Aurinia uses dance, both the target and herself are refreshed. While fragile, Aurinia has quite the head start in her combat stats. Yo, the Jagan dancer. That pirate's done a runner, but he can't outrun a cannon. I'll get the land boat. I'll let you fire at the pirate first. The blast will weaken the axeman enough for me. Pamela can enter the land boat without ending turn to use his ship cannon. Shoot the pirate from his start position. So this is mount and dismount for riding. So then we powder blast you, and that'll have the splash damage that we read. Ooh, I like Aurinia's sprite as well. What will you do with only a three-way kill, Dancer? Well, obviously I'll dance my Dancer. Mince's skill lets him trade places with an ally in magic divided by 2 range. Use this to save the kid up top. Lindro can trade places with an enemy using his skill Lunge. His personal weapon gives Lunge 3 to 10 and a second action. Use this to bring the mage down from the cliff and kill him on this turn. Oh, so that's why, okay, so that's why the 0 damage guidance. No, that makes sense. Use it with Lunge. And then go up here. And thunder. Fire. Spin. No problem for Mince. Okay, so already there's a ton of, like, weirdness when it comes to all these character stuff. Admirable showing, Captain. Not for your arrival, I fear what could have been. There is hope for this expedition yet. Does that mean you previously assumed that me being in charge would doom us all? That's not quite what I said, but I had reservations. I'll be sure to replicate today's success in the future. It didn't use to refrench, but it granted only take 1 damage while at max HP. Interesting. Interesting. I'm sure, like, there's a ton of really bizarre balance changes that have to be made for a hack this, complex. Some units have different art styles due to a patch 2.0. Mince looks so weird. So far, nothing has seemed jarring, but I'm sure it's, like, in part because I'm just not used to the old sprites because I never played it with the old ones. Like, when TMGC got updated, a lot of the new sprites, I was like, oh, like, really taken aback just because they're different, you know? So, that's probably why, like, you notice it, but I don't. Welcome to Cerulean Crescent. Before you start, you have some toggleable options. The default experience is that they remain off. So, casual mode off. I want to see what these are. Presumably mellow mode. Player gets extra... Okay, so mellow mode is easy. Is misery mode hard? Enemies have 7 to 20 additional auto levels. It's not recommended for a blind run. Then no thank you. I know Manster mode. That's all enemies can be captured to take their inventory. Drops and selling prices are reduced. That's really cool, though. So we have fixed growths, 0 growths, 100 growths, 15 extra growths, 1 RN mode, EXP fatigue. By default, units stop gaining experience after the 18th turn. Maps do not come close to this. Would you like to turn EXP fatigue off? So that's on by default, but you can turn it off if you want to go grinding. Misery mode is unironically really fun, but the fact it's untested is funny. I mean, I might play it eventually, but, you know, it literally said don't do it on a blind playthrough. However, we are turning 1 RN mode on, because I'm based like that. There you two are. I was starting to worry I'd seen the last of you. That was one hell of an explosion. Lindros, are you alright to carry on? That was nothing. I'll survive. Great job with the tunnel collapse. Turns out the tireless undead do have limits. Don't get too comfortable after a minor success in this mess. Where's Pomelo? Pomelo went forward to look for an exit, while we came back to help. He's gone ahead in his boat thing, whatever it is. Who in their right mind brings a vehicle into a bloody closed space? You don't appreciate the versatile nature of his genius creation, Tower. A dive into an ancient tomb was bound to end in disaster. No, it wasn't. Navigating any tomb like this would have been child's play to Valen's gang. That's an unfair comparison, Tower. Valen's one of the best, while Ellery's new to this line of work. Is that not why we chose this as a practice expedition? Fair comparisons hardly matter if we end up dead. Faltering in a mere practice run. Let me remind you that the Crescent has swallowed up many an inexperienced crew. We can point fingers later. Let's focus on not being dead first. Glad you could impart such incredible wisdom on us. Lindros is right. Now is really not the time. Are you feeling better? I've recovered enough. Ready to go. Then let's move. Pomelo better have found sunlight. Good news. Found an alternate way out. Thank Ellis it's not a dead end. Trapped underground is probably my least favorite way to die. Bad news is it goes through a pirate hideout. And we ain't talking the jolly ones. First the horse thieves, then the brigands, then the other group of bandits. This? What were you expecting, a beach holiday? It is the average day on the Crescent. Then how does anyone live here? How are there any people left to rob? Because people like you who don't take heed of the rumors keep showing up. I can't stand another minute of this dark and confined death trap. Go use your diplomatic talents and tell those pirates to let us through. I think I just overheard them talking about cutting up fat lambs from the mainland. If it down to it, I'll take them over the undead. At least the humans bleed when stabbed. Any rabble can grab a hatchet and call themselves a pirate these days. I've heard no news of pirates in these parts. They'll be subpar at best. Maybe we should have practiced on them instead of going to the depths of hell.
How did my life come to this? Should I have made better friends? Not stab that shopkeeper even if she deserved it for those prices? Oh, I should have been great. Not drinking to death in this cave surrounded by... Got a little lost? Saying your back garden, mainlander, well...
How did you even... Look, we're just passing through.
We got intruders, lads! Let's get them good!
Diplomacy has failed.
You should have let me open.
I should have. If we couldn't get away with if we couldn't get any good loot from that cursed tomb, maybe these pirates can make up for it with all this wasted. Maybe these pirates can make up for all this wasted time and effort.
So there's a bit of fire in you after all.
Really, that's what gets me? Your one word of approval? Intruders, you say? My little Betty has been a bit peckish lately. It'll only take some time for her to come out of her cave to feast.
Hey, Captain. I need to, go do my business. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Bring some of the fresh brew back with you. Bolgo hasn't had this brew this good for years.
Alright, on it, Chief. Damn, it's getting late. Tower's gonna have my hide if I... What are the chances those intruders are my crew? Watch where you're pointing that thing. It's Mince.
Sorry, it's been a stressful time. The hell are you doing here, Mince?
Thought you'd be happier to see me. Those goons are more than happy to have a man who knew the right amount of salt.
You should take more care with what friends you make, but I'm glad you're here. We're in a hell of a spot right now.
If there's one thing I can do besides cook, it's taking a beating. You can count on me.
The mechanical changes and other controls are explained in the guide menu. Weapon triangle is... Yeah, we already read that. All units can open chests and doors by using things called hands. The irony that's like, ooh, speed. Minor spelling mistake. ROM hack invalid. I didn't even pick up on it. Honestly, this game is complex enough that it probably warranted a start over anyway. Ooh, they're Bolgo's boys. You don't mess with Bolgo's boys, or it'll be your demoys. Regular crooks who have mastered the magic of water walking. Called that because you use a hand. Still mostly wood. 3 times might versus flyers. An inferior cousin to the steel blade. Every wannabe hero gets one. A stick with a metal on the end. Some vagabond playing at being a pirate has a pet spider for reasons only known to Ellis. Okay, so that's what he was talking about that needs to wake up. Ain't much, but it's something worth 1,000 gold. Oh, so we can break a box for an IOU. Is it this? Is this the box? Yeah. Loot. Alright. We know everyone's stuff except for Tower. I'm assuming you're the Jagan. The Man Splitter, -8 defense, causes a headache. 25 might! Decay, adjacent foes have weapon triangle disadvantage regardless. And stun, activate to prevent the target from moving for 1 turn. Cannot kill or double. Yeah, so you are the Jagan. Swords ain't got chops. That's like his silver lands. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay. I think what we do is Lindros lunges. I don't remember the weapon triangle skill. You should check character growths too. Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot that you can check character. Oh, wait. You have other stuff. The holder is under attack at full HP. Have the damage taken. Yo, bro's got multi-scale. I don't know, maybe I just picked the wrong person, but those look pretty normal. That looks pretty normal. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Those are pretty normal growths. You get 50 magic on an armor. Yeah, but he's got Swarp, right? Like... I don't know, maybe I'm just too used to ROM hack growth moments. I also forgot that she refreshes herself because my plan was gonna be to do this. I guess we ride Powder Blast. Yes, I feel the flow of magic. The Crescent has ley lines all over it. Does that have anything to do with us running for our lives? It does, in fact. With my guidance, any of our forces can use ley lines in our favor. Any advantage for us would be great. What does that do? It'll renew their energy and cure any wounds. Very useful for running away. So this is a ley line. I thought that was like a save point. One shy. Guess what we can do is this. Whoosh whoosh. The War Monk has 75% growth, which seems pretty high. Again, maybe I'm just used to ROM hack growths, but like he's a Jagan, right? Like this is just, okay, I've got super high strength, but I don't gain experience super well. The just barely not killing moment. Alright, you go here. Is he promoted, or am I just assumed he was promoted, because like War Monk is usually a promoted class. So like level 10 promoted, he's gonna be gaining very, very little EXP, right? Talk is a free action, we'll talk. I thought you were a magistrate. Yeah, you know a fair bit about running a ship. Good friend of mine pulled some strings to get me a role as a naval officer. Good for padding out credentials, while also minimizing risk. I wasn't aware that there even was a Royal Navy. It's because the so-called Navy is just 3 ships and a dinghy. I find it hard to believe that a country with half its borders on the coast wouldn't have a decent navy. It seems like a pen pusher type should be signing papers instead of being out here and in these woods. It seems like you're quite the talkative despite our impending demise. So you've given up on that, eh? So you've given up on that amicable mask of yours, eh? I believe the worst of the threat is over, but the questions can wait. He has staff, so you can abuse staff experience. Yes, but promoted staff experience, I mean, staff experience itself is already generally pretty slow. Promoted staff experience? It's really not where you want to be at. Only a bit more to go, Lindy. We'll make short work of these sea dogs. For Ellis's sake, Palm, don't call me that. You barely have the energy to run for your life, and yet you still complain about that. Very funny. You know how it is with tight spaces. It's even worse for my stamina. I still can't believe you're taking this job despite that. And you've convinced me to come with you. You owe me, pal. I think the pay was more influential, but yeah, I owe you one. I can assure you it's worth the risk of the grand pursuit of knowledge. You're making it sound like we're out here changing the world, but it's a glorified grave robbing. You can take whatever old junk we dig up. I'm calling dibs on the gold. Sometimes I really wonder how we managed to hit it off. We just get along so well. It's written in the stars. If you can't take it with you, You could hop in the land boat. I'm not sitting next to a volatile cannon. No need for drastic measures. Technically, Ellery is the first staffer. I mean, if they join alongside each other, unless are we counting the tutorial? I don't think the tutorial counts as like a separate area. You have how much AS? 12. I guess we bow attack you. I think I screwed up this first turn, but you know, we'll see. Oh right, he has Canto Plus. Yeah, I definitely screwed up. The archer's gonna kill Oriana. The game prevents EXP after turn 18, so you can't really staff spam. I mean, I also think it's worth, like, I don't know. I hear people talk about, like, oh, having staff EXP, like, helps you as a growth unit or whatever. Like, it's the John discourse, right? Is, like, people saying, like, oh, John gets staff EXP, so he's easier to train as a trainee. But, like, you know, to me, that's the Rachel problem. Is, like, if you're stuck on staff EXP... then you're getting a very slow tick of experience. Oh, you had another skill. Is that just the dismount? Drop attack, +1, -1 for every tile moved before exiting the land boat. Okay. So we could do this. I can't go back after land boat exiting. Okay. Dismount is committal. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, do I have to rechange this? Okay, 1RN mode is on. Drop attack is new. He might be useful late game now. Not gonna hashtag fall off. We'll try something slightly different. You have good mixed bulk. Okay, so we will go here. We will dance for you. You go here. Triple refresh. And then we powder blast. Oh, fuck, right. Oh my god. Mounting and dismounting is committal. I just, like, I'm used to being able to check things. You have 18 attack. You have 22... Presumably bows and axes. Yes, same might. Shipboy feels bad to use due to that alone. Yeah, like, it's definitely a feel bad moment. We've only been gone for a day. How did you already fall in with these pirates? Pirates? I think they're just enthusiasts. My apologies. How did you already fall in with these pirate enthusiasts? I was just out hunting for fresh meat. For some reason, game's been hard to come by since I took on the armor. So then, I see these poor blokes just utterly wasting some venison. They clearly have little knowledge of cooking out in the wilderness. So you walked up to a bunch of armed and dangerous men to show them how it's done? So I walked up to a bunch of armed and dangerous men to show them how it's done! Not that I noticed this at the time. I suppose I should be grateful for your ability to make friends. Try to be a bit more aware of your surroundings next time. Maybe the skull and crossbones was a slight giveaway. Alright, so we'll dance for Mince. Have him kill this guy. Then I guess Kanto to here. And can she kill the Wind Mage? Yes. Perfect. We love our minced meat. Best streamers at spambot.com. Whoa! Mod view. Let's ban you. I finally figured out how to ban people and delete message. Ban you and delete your message. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Any linked staircase indicates shortcuts. Any unit can open chests and doors. Oh, so we've got clue-style shortcuts. Okay, okay. Alright, so Lindros, I need you to lunge here. Mince is a goofball. I already love him. What's the meme? Like, I've auto repair. Okay, so this one's an auto repair. So what we do is we ride. Right. Hold on. For some reason, I thought it was 2 range, the cannon, but the cannon's like 3 range, right? Neat feature that anyone can open chests. They use their hands. Bulgo's boys taken care of. Alright, so your cannon is 3 to 5 range. Okay. How do we wanna... We can do this. Do the chicken have hands? Of course chickens have hands. Don't be silly. Of course chickens have hands. Chickens have more than just hands. Oh, you know what, actually? Okay, I promise... I promise this is not gonna be, like, just constantly resetting, but I think... You know, there's a lot of mechanics to get used to, right? I think I've actually got a better setup than that. Because we want here to hit this, this, and this, right? So Lindros can lunge with guidance. Then he can attack here with Thunder. Average CC experience. So then we ride Powder Blast you. Then you Iron Axe. And now we can get the triple refresh. And we don't even have to use a Fenian. Even though Fenian does auto repair, like, just, you know, might as well use the weaker weapon. So we can have more easy Fenians the rest of this turn. Now, we Iron Bow. Dance. Bonk. And bonk you. Then what is the... It's 33%. Okay. So 33% is 1/3. 1/3 of 23. 6? 7. 7. 6, 7! I did the fucking numbers by accident! So if it's 7, yeah, then they combine to kill if we do this. If we Powder Blast you... Then Lindros can kill this person. tower can go here. Okay. And that was the first turn. Turn 1 taken care of. "45 minutes for turn 1. Hey, watch where you're aiming that thing. It's me, Mince! Friendly fire! Friendly fire! Mince, you killed someone already. You already killed one of them. What do you mean friendly fire? If tower is so good, why isn't there a second? Is that a 9/11 joke? It took me a second, but I think that was a 9/11 joke, right? Like the second tower? Is that? It wasn't supposed to be? Sorry, but you've been assigned 9/11 joke at birth now. "14, 17, each minus 2, so 12 plus 15. That's a dead Lindros. So what we do is this. This. I really like Tower's like War Monk animation. It's quite cool. Heal up Tower. Oh my god! Ellery's staffing animation is pulling out a potion from her backpack. Wait, that's so cool. That's so peak. Okay. Iron Bow you. Can anyone in chat tell me what this game is about? It's basically, we're basically like, and I'm very early on, so like, please don't say anything that hasn't happened in the story or whatever, but we're basically in a, like, we're like adventurers, it seems like? We're robbing a tomb. Yeah, that's kind of all that I have right now. So we're robbing a tomb and everyone has like a ton of wacky options. You have 17 attack. That doesn't kill, right? Yeah. So we'll send you here. That way he has 2 different options of people to kill himself on. It's the funny game. I know there's chickens. That's the only spoiler I have, is that there's chickens. Although, you know, calling that a spoiler also feels like a very loose definition of the word. Let me throw you a follow. I'll check this game out. It's pretty cool so far. What's that skittering sound? It's too hectic for me to hear anything. Watch out! The pet spider. The game automatically saves at the start of each turn. Quitting and resuming brings you back to the start of the last turn. You can speed up battle animations with R. You can skip by holding L. I already did that. This is his pet spider. Monster chops. This was a mistake. Extra strength, magic, and speed, but -6 luck. And that's a consumable. Okay. As Betty the Bale. Enjoys playing fetch and the screams of the mortally wounded. Oh, spiders are armored. Okay. You have how much movement? 6. So if we go here, you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we'll dance. It's 22. Oh, you're just barely not able to. Okay, well, what we can do, we can shoot you with the cannon. Alright, we'll windsword you. Spiders being armored makes so much sense. Are you a pretty girl, Betty? You're a pretty girl. Oh, we gotta... Wait. Oh, right, the windsword just killed. Right. Okay, we got our monster chops. Okay, we'll Thunderbolt you. And then Ellery can refresh Lindros. Hopefully. There we go. Your armor has the second best mobility in this army. I mean, I think him and the Dancer are probably tied, just situationally, for who has the best mobility. Alright, can you kill this guy? Not quite. 15 attack, 18 attack. Oh, right, you have multi-scale. So the first one will be halved. So 15 minus 2 is 13, which is 7 plus 16. 7 plus 16 is 23. You exactly die, unfortunately. But you can live up top. I love the swarping mechanic that Mince has. Yeah, I've encountered it before in a couple of hacks. But it is a very powerful movement tool. Oh no, Lindros! Okay, so we got these 2 treasure chests. This side doesn't have any treasure chests, it's just these ones. Alright, let's do a drop attack. Look at that boosted damage. Time for the 1 RN counter? Wait! Wait, you're so real for that, though. Should we make a 1 RN counter? We can make a 1 RN counter if you want. I think we Thunderbolt you. Because this armor doesn't move, does it? Yeah. So we Thunderbolt you. Where's the 7 AS? 6, 6. Okay. Lambo didn't remove your axe usage. No, it didn't, but I wanted to do drop attack for the super big damage. Like, that's why his, in case you haven't noticed, his range, oh, fuck. I thought Ellery could reach. The one shy moment. Presumably we don't have like a javelin, yeah. Well, thankfully... Oh, I thought that was like the rewind. Because we do have the rewind feature. Destroying this timeline. So we can somewhat help to mitigate it, but... So basically, if you haven't noticed, his attack range is funky. It's because the cannon is 3 to 5, but the axes are 1. Okay, so I think what we do is... Hillary can't, like, do shit. The movement moment, the movement moment. All setting up for a plan that just didn't formulate. Alright, you go here. Dan Cerulean. You should check out the ley line section because it didn't really explain it well. Yeah, I'll look, sorry. I'm hyper focused on like trying to figure out how this turn works, but let's look at the guide. Ley lines. Would that be underworld? No. Where is... Am I looking over it? I'm pretty sure you're... Maybe you're referring to something else? I thought it was there. Alright, Lidros, no 1RN gaming moment. No, the 1RN gaming moment! Damn. Ley lines are a refresh, a full heal, and a power buff. Oh, so if you end turn on the ley line, you get a refresh? Oh, then I could have done that with Ellery to execute my plan, right? Unless I'm misunderstanding what you mean. Yes, that would have worked. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you, Macro Cannon, for the Twitch follow. Hope you enjoy the Norm Jake and Ross emojis. And thank you for the subscription. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 1. I think that's what they're called. Sorry, I'm still new to the... Holy shit, Akibdi. Yeah, anyone who follows me on Twitch, you get to see a picture of one of my cats. Well, I guess you get to show chat as well. We might as well use the Fey gun because, like, I think we're almost done with the map. Thank you for the great content. I didn't know you streamed on Twitch. I only just started because I figured I might as well, you know, we got dual streaming available now on the platform on OBS, which is what I use. So I figured I might as well I'm gonna try to branch out like that. Oh right, what's aged wine? 5% to all growths. Wait, chat, who's our project? Who are we giving all the growths to? I mean, Mince seems epic. I kind of want to do Mince, especially because bow armor, right? Swarp is obviously really cool, but bow armor moment, maybe we just do Mince gaming. Maturity increased thanks to the aged wine. Thank you, Rin Spellstrike, for the follow. Cerulean credits fans fucking love Mons. Mince Gaming. There's a breakable wall here. I kind of want to see what happens if I do this. Nothing. Okay. Well, I thought maybe it would be a thing. And of course, the boat is gonna open for we get rare ores? Is that just like a... Yeah, it's a sellable. Okay. Is this a boat inside the dungeon? It's a land ship, so it's a land boat. Similar to, an army of undead. And this is all that made it through the tunnel collapse? Whew, bloody good sight for once. We can take our sweet time cleaning up. Alright, I think what we do is... Lindros, get me the loot. You heal up Mons, Mr. Mons. Legally distinct from a boat. Indeed, legally distinct. I don't want that though, because I want to do this. Because I want to refresh them. Ellery's got such a cool sprite though. Like the big ass backpack. Ellery, I should have given you the wine. Clearly. Can we go Lindros Gaming? Is that before or after the damage is halved? Because I have Sturdy, or Multiscale. Oh, only under attack. Okay, so it's gonna be 6 plus 19, that is unfortunately... So 33 HP, 33% HP, that's 10. What do you deal again? 18. I can just fucking kill either of you. Never mind. Yeah, Oriana's kind of goated. Look, this was just one big misunderstanding. Let us through it and we'll get out of your hair. You just butchered most of my boys. Bogo ain't letting you leave unless it's in bite-sized pieces. Worth a try. Let's do this the old-fashioned way, then. I love the dancer dodge, too. Ugh, take him down, Betty. You know, for ROM hack growths, these are not the level ups I would have expected. Tomb Terror, incredibly unhappy to be robbed and even more so for being woken up. Should have played on fixed. Nah, we got this shit. We got this shit. Is that a sailboat? It's actually a land boat. That's why it has treads like a tank. Yo, dodging. The one RN giveth and the one RN taketh away. Hello, other. How are you? That's totally poggers. It's very PogChamp. Am I right, fellow kids? Pew! Okay, well, Iron Bow you. Pew! I love me a bow armor. I love me a bow armor. The aged wine paid off! Hell to the yes. Her healing animation is so fucking cute too. Enforcer? I hardly know her. Is that his class name? Yeah. Cans of meat waiting for the magic can opener. That animation is amazing. This Ellery character rocks. She's our main lord. Raises HP by 3. Okay, so we got another stat booster. All the class, weapon, and flavor text is written by Ellery. Yeah. Yeah, I picked up on that. Which is why you get stuff like her class description. Hardy individuals who pull their weight, rather like me. I mean, it literally, she says, like, you know, yours truly, so it's not like a secret, but it's very cool, right? It's all like her written in her little journal. Do we want to, Oh, right. Fuck. Is his cannon broken? His cannon is broken. These guys seem easy enough to fight. I guess we could go for the experience, but, no LTC gaming. No undead or pirate appears to have followed us. I think we're safe for now. I'm never going on any of these expeditions again. I'm going to have a bit of a lie down. Call me if you need anything. Preferably not.
Well, what do we have to show for that experience?
Either someone has already raided this place, or whoever built this tomb spent all their gold on the skeletons. We'll set aside some as public funds, and we'll split the rest. Oh wow, that's not that much gold. You really have to wonder why someone just builds a tomb packed with undead on an island barely even on the map. Maybe they thought it would be funny to mess up some future Tomb Raider. Because they sure aren't guarding much. Not much point in wondering now. Still pillage the place regardless, or rest regardless. Surprised you're willing to go along with this. Was this not against your teachings? What use do the dead have for wealth? Far better to have it benefit the living. That's the tower for you. Anything he does, he can justify in some form, even looting tombs. You're making it sound like I'm using this as an excuse. Oh, I wouldn't say that, just your faith lines up well with more dubious actions. I can't say I'm sorry to hear that. Is it a trick of the light, or is that fancy sword on the pile there actually glowing? Whoa! This feeling. Some kind of divine power? For thousands of years I have slumbered, awaiting a worthy bearer. Arise and fulfill your destiny! Allow me. Get fucked, Chickson. System error. Initiate crash report. Bullshit. You got a broken sword? Makes for a great paperweight. Good riddance. Magic. It's gone. It seems to just be a regular sword now. That was brutal, Tower. You didn't even give it a chance. It's an old world artifact. There's no telling what those things will do. What a waste, really. I would have sold for a fortune. Do you understand what you've done? That wasn't just some treasure. That was an actual sentient artifact, undiscovered for centuries. I stand by my decision. Relics of the gods are a risk I'm not willing to take. I don't think you understand. The secrets that could be discovered, the knowledge it possesses, gone in an instant. The sages at Oak would have sold their firstborn for such an opportunity. And I understand that, and I stand by my decision. You haven't seen a thing, boy. If you knew what these artifacts could do, you wouldn't be so quick to lay blame. Who are you to judge what risks should and should not be taken? Archsage Parion, through his study in disassembling such an artifact, accelerated advancements in magic by 3 decades. Is that not a worthy risk? Please, everyone, calm yourself. No use thinking about it now. I say we should camp here for the night. Everyone has had enough for the day. No disagreement from me. Take a nice rest, Lindros. I'm sure some good stew will cheer you up in a bit. We'll see, I doubt it. What a mess. Pamela? Do you think we have what it takes to tackle the workshop? You're asking me. I'm not as experienced as Arena or Tower. It's that... You know how Tower is. And I think Oriana is coddling me slightly. I don't think she'll say what she thinks. By today's standards, not looking good. We're undermanned and undergeared. And the fact that you tripped half the security didn't help. But we got time to gear up. So a futile task today won't be tomorrow. Can't say that was a surprising answer, but I appreciate the honesty. To your credit, I originally thought you were some noble with more money than sense. Kept a cool head even after things went straight south, so glad that ain't the case. Honored to have exceeded such a low bar. It's any reassurance about how you've been paying the Seahawk and my services, I'm very happy to call you Captain. Thanks? In all seriousness, you don't seem like the type to be repeating mistakes. That's good in my books. So you're not just saying that because I'm paying your wages? A minor influence, perhaps.
Can't sleep?
No, I just woke up. I can take the next watch.
Don't sweat it. I got plenty of rest while everyone's getting mobbed by skeletons.
All this is a bit odd. Why would Tower, who despises the relics, be in the adventuring work hunting for them? With how much Oriana talks about her family, you'd think a career like this is the last thing she'd be taking.
You could say the same for us, can't you? Maybe you've fallen on hard times. Everyone's got their circumstances.
I guess so? It's funny, ain't it? We hardly spoke of the princess's services, but after all that happened, you're the only one I can really count on.
Ha ha ha! Us conspirators need to stick together, even if it's just the two of us left.
Sorry for dragging you into this. You didn't really need to come with me all this way.
Really, it's nothing. From chef to knight, knight to adventurer, life's all about living new experiences.
I wish I could say the same. I do miss home, even if I thought I hated it.
Looking a bit glum? A bit of Mince's special brew will warm both your stomach and your heart.
I'll take you up on the offer. Chef's brew? Okay. Nice new item.
Well, time to scrub the pot. Say, this thing is pretty sturdy. I just got a really good idea.
So, this game has like the rewind feature, right? The auto turn rewind thing. And in the past I've talked about how I'm not usually super high on that because it feels like it removes all stake. So here's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna treat it like it's turn wheels from vanilla Fire Emblem. Rewind is kind of built for this game. Yeah, because there's like so much. So I'm gonna treat this like it's turn wheels from vanilla Fire Emblem. I'm gonna give myself a limitation. We'll start with 5 per map, and maybe as the maps get bigger, we can revisit it and give ourselves more. 5 for map feels plenty. And I'm gonna make an exception. Anytime that I fuck up with the mount dismount stuff, that's just a free rewind because I don't want to deal with that. Because it's like so much mental overload already with all the different skills and stuff. I don't want to like be like, oh wait, I need to undo this move after checking the forecast, but I can't because I'm unmounted. So that's just sort of where we're at in terms of that is what I think that's the approach I'm going to be taking. Just the two of us, we can make it if we try. Which mount? Dismount. Which mount? Dismount. Dear Mother, it was simple breaking into a small tomb as practice for the big prize. The undead came pouring out of the walls and still ran into some bandits on the way out. Despite our victory, we were barely richer. If these are the adventures the Crescent is known for, I may be regretting my decision. Your loving daughter, Ellery. I love the map sound effects. They're really, it's the Sacred Stone map sound effects, but they're aesthetically pleasing. I like Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, awesome. Hope the others aren't too worried. We're a full day behind the planned departure. Yvette might be worried. Twins would have scampered off somewhere. I'm sure the twins are doing just fine. I hope. I hate to interrupt, but there's someone fast approaching. I finally found you people. I recognize you from the village. What are you doing this far out? Give the girl a second to catch your breath. You look like you've run quite the distance. Rumors have been that your group has come into a massive sum of wealth while exploring. Some folk have been overcome by greed. They're going to ambush you at the harbor. We've only been out of there for barely a night. How could they have already known? The only reasonable explanation is the pirates were connected to the villagers. One of them made it back to tell them. Is the village elder aware of this? Aware? He's the one leading them. Damn it all to hell. I hesitate to ask the status of our companions. Didn't see him. I went to search for you as fast as I could. Looks like we're going with the same old song and dance. Old song and dance it is. I'll go gather the rest of us. We're thankful for your efforts in warning us. Please take this as our thanks. I don't want that. Please, I want to come with you. Are you sure about this? Heading deeper into the Crescent is no happy adventure. We got quite the good odds of ending up in a shallow grave. Besides, your family would be worried sick about you. I'm an orphan. There's no one to miss me. Please, this is my last chance to leave for good. We really do need any extra hand we can muster. Are you really committed? There's no room for regret. I was committed the moment I came to you. If they saw, I'd be dangling from a tree. Everyone's packed and raring to go. You should be leaving for your own safety. It's fine, Tower. We're taking her with us. Can I entrust her to you for now, Oriana? Thank you, Captain. My name is Gecko. I'll work as hard as I can. Welcome to the crew, Gecko. You can trust us to protect our own. Good spirit. We're not afraid of some riled up villagers with pitchforks. Let's go grab our ship and leave this damn place behind. Not so smug now, huh? I'll make you pay for humiliating me. Do you have so little self-esteem that you hold such a grudge? You must have slipped something in my drink. There's no way I could have lost. I'm the strongest of the Crescent. Big words for someone who got toppled by me in seconds. We'll settle this slowly, painfully. Lock her on the brig for now. Feel free to take me on without your lackeys, craven scum. You shouldn't be doing this, Dirk. It's a bit much. We're planning on killing and robbing those folks anyway, Grandpa. What's another grudge settled while we're at it? This isn't some uncouth banditry. It's they who's taken the treasures from our lands. It belongs to us by right. Sure, Grandpa. Anyways, as long as we sink the ship, no one will ever find it. It's just some mainlander and a few greenhorns. It'll be an easy task. Elder, they're coming. And they look armed and ready. Could they suspect already? I think I saw Gecko among them. That damn brat. I knew the daughter of a whore would turn up to be no good. I should have drowned her in the sea as soon as her mother died. There's more of us than their skeleton crew, Grandfather. They stand no chance against us, especially me, the great Dirk. I suppose. Alright, men. It's time to take back what's ours. Let's get them. Hey, looks like a fight's about to break out. We got a chance of looting in the chaos. Give me a moment, Locke. According to Babar Vaughn's analysis of the multifaceted human digestive system, running after eating is likely to be detrimental to my personal health. Fine. I'll scout ahead. We'll meet after you've digested those poor chickens. And I can easily eat a sixth. Now go do your thing, will ya? I was talking big, but I don't want another fight for my life this soon. And here we are! And here we go! Sorry, Captain. I was just doing one of my traditions. Which is... a bit silly, really. As a kid, I begged some performer to teach me some tricks. He taught me this way of fortune-telling with cards. I know it's pretty useless, but it soothes the nerves a little bit. Well, what does it say? I could use some reassurance, even a non-existent one. 9 of spades, great misfortune. Ha! Fortune-telling is rather, unreliable. Let's stop wasting and keep a good pace. I have a bad feeling. Alright, so reinforcements in Chapter 9. In an escape map, the map only ends when all units reach the exit. Escape maps require a minimum number of units, being max deploy -2. If total number of units is too low, all units must be deployed. Fortune telling with cards in the rain. Alright, Gecko. Let's see what you are. You're an orphan who wants to see the world from her childhood. Deserves a better place than here. You are a villager. Dangerous when armed, but still die instantly. E-rank swords. Gale Force. I mean, the classic training project, right? What's Frying Pan do? Auto repair, +4 speed. The classic training project. Maybe we should have saved the wine for her, but, you know. Oh, right, we got some items, too. If equipped, Swarp grants a second action for -10 use, +10 defense. Mints. Okay. So we can, basically Swarp as a Gale Force equivalent. Gale Force Gecko, 60 in everything in Gale Force. The thing is, right, like, Gale Force actually seems like a pretty bad skill, considering what everyone else fucking has, right? Like, what if I, instead of Gale Force, just Gale Force Dance, right? What? The pot is new, that's cool. I saw the pot in the trailer, I just forgot what it did. And then, Chef's Brew. This is the good stuff. Okay, so this is just a super vulnerary. 20 durability instead of 5. Gale Force and Leadership can stack. She doesn't have any Leadership stars. And I don't know how that would interact. Does anyone have bad luck already? We could have them eat the Monster Mash. What does luck do in this game? Hit by 1, avoid by 1, and crit avoid by 1. Okay, so it is like a jack of all trades. She can Gale Force and then get refreshed. Yeah, I know that you can, like... I know. I'm just saying, like, it's not as, like, wild as you know, you see Gale Force, you're like, oh my god, Gale Force! But it's like, you know, it's Gale Force, right? In this situation, it's like, oh, okay, Gale Force, that's pretty cool. Luck's handy because of this. Well, so I want to give it to someone with bad luck, because you lose 6 luck. You don't. It's not like a luck booster. It's an anti-luck booster, right? But unfortunately, everyone has good luck. I guess we could give it to Gecko, get her training off the ground. She has a 105 luck growth anyway, so she'll get it back. And then, like, you know, if we end up benching her, then the luck doesn't matter. So we got green units over here. Raylan. Ooh, Freckle Sprite. I love this sprite. It's very cute. There's no way Raylan got her Pegasus through legitimate means, but we needed a scout. Blue-headed and calculating. So you got Kanto plus Swap and Amaterasu. 33% for Amaterasu. Uncounterable ignores defense. They complain that Lances are too heavy for their thin arms. And then Riker. Oh, are they siblings? They're both freckles. They both got those cool freckle faces. Not a strong fellow, but Riker's horse does all the heavy lifting for him. A bit hot-headed and courageous. And what does Lance Cavalier say? They hit hard and hope for the best. And I know we got an archer locked up in there as well. So here's the Elder. Some asshole who thinks he has rights to my loot. Looks like the first villain from a third-rate novel and acts like one too. Inferior counter to Lancers. ×4. Weapon triangle. So that would make it a 12 damage swing. That's actually kind of absurd. And then there's you two as well. Where's... The thief is not here anymore. And the brigand is not here anymore either. Huh. What do we got at the shop? Heal, Remedy, Skull Smash. Uncounterable, can't double, hits defense. Reduce it. Weaken seems good. Already we have Zanbato available. Longbow. Is this like, yeah, 2-3 range, okay. Already we got some good stuff available. Javelin, halberd. Status stabs are 1 turn, by the way. Makes sense, just like Fates. Alright, I think we... What do I want to set up? I love you, Fire Emblem 14. What's happening? Those men on our ship look armed, and I don't see Yvette anywhere. Damn, we should assume the worst then. Look that way, it's Tower and the rest. Let's go join them then. I don't like how this looks. I think we might have a better chance against this mob, because Tower is going to kill us. Elder, there's a Pegasus rider coming from the other road. Then take a few men and go cut them down. Take that archer with you as well. Don't let them get to the rest of them. Alright, okay. Here's what we're gonna start with. Lindros Gaming, of course. This is one of my favorite ROM hacks. I'm hyped that you're playing it. Yeah, I've been looking forward to... I've been looking, like, you know, been preparing to play it for a while, but, the new update just sort of felt like a good excuse to be like, well, this is... we'll do it, you know? Oh, right, she Gale Forces herself. Okay, we'll do this. The fact that Dream of Five got played first instead of Cerulean Crescent is a shame. I mean, like, look, just because I didn't like Dream of Five doesn't mean it's, like, you know, inherently bad or whatever. Art is subjective, after all. That's just sort of how, you know, it do be. Her growths aren't even that good by the standards of this hack. I mean, everyone keeps talking about ridiculous growths, but I'll be so for real. They all seem so normal. Like, it to me is like, yeah, these are good growths, but like, maybe I've just played too many ROM hacks. But they all just seem so normal. $60 for all of them is quite a lot for Cerulean Crescent. CC's got a small story rework at the start of the meantime. This is, I probably should put the label down below, but this is still a blind stream. Like, this is a blind playthrough. I've never played this before, so I would appreciate, you know, not having story stuff in there. Oh, does Riker have, like, not Adept, what's it called? Desperation? The other thing? Alacrity? Full Force. When above 75% HP, double number of attack. Okay, so it's just, it was Bravery. Have you checked the siblings' growth yet? No, I haven't. Okay, so he's the fast one. Presumably she's also fast, though, because she's a Pegasus. Yeah. So then we will... I think we Iron Sword. We keep the dagger for when we, like, desperately need to... Ooh! She's got a black Pegasus. That's cool. I really like the freckle portraits. Wait. No, he has 5 defense. Oh, the base! Yeah, they do be frail like that. Yo, he's got less defense growth than the Peg. I didn't really even make that association, but that's funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bro, please. Dark Flyer. Oh yeah, I wonder if she promotes to that. That seems like that would make sense, because she's got, you know, the... So we'll guidance you. Ooh! And then Thunderbolt. The Zappers. And stabby stabby. Honestly, pretty good turn one, I think. I think we did a pretty good turn one. Clearly her Pegasus will turn white and she'll become a white flyer. She's gonna go Kinshi Knight. It's just gonna transmogrify to a different species entirely. Oh, you have 3 range! I didn't even check the tome's, like, innate abilities. Wait. What? Oh, Amaterasu! Right, Amaterasu. 1 to 3, crumbles bone to dust, cannot miss. Light tomes, my beloved. Oh, is that gonna be, like, how all light tomes work? The siblings work very well together because Raylan helps Riker stay above his HP threshold. Yeah! I mean, that makes... It's, you know, it's synergy that, you'll love to see it because, you know, they are siblings. They should be working well together. Alright. Frying pan? The 46 crit, lol. Bow down now. They also have a B support. How do supports work in this game? Are they like all pre-established like Thracia? Or are they like you build them over time and some people have pre-established ones? And is it like certain affinities or whatever? AS of 5, AS of 8, so you still don't get doubled. It's fixed like FE5. Alright. Are the bonuses, because I noticed everyone has like certain affinities. Are the bonuses from those affinities? GBA affinities? Okay. I can probably actually check the guide, can't I? Supports. There's always 1 damage and defense, and 5 hit and avoid. So you were wrong. There's no affinities. This is why I never trust chat. Chat, this is why I have trust issues! The guide might show you what the actual bonuses are. I'm glad the guide does. If nobody's got my back, I'm glad the guide has my back. 2,000 for a longbow! I didn't even realize. 1,600 for Zanbato. Damn, this shit's expensive! Let's grab a Javelin. Javelin, like, will at least give flexibility for setting up leadership stuff, right? I think that's good. But I also want the fancy debuff staves. So, I'm gonna limit myself to that and a steel bow. Well, no, steel bow would knock me down to 2,200. Chat, Does anyone remember how much the debuff staff cost? Is it less than 2,200? All of us are plotting. 1,800. Alright, chat. I'm trusting you. If you betray me again, there will be no forgiveness. Okay, we will guidance the mage. Literally Gunter from Fire Emblem. Yo, is that the plotting you're doing? Oriana just dodging like a fucking mad woman. The jab is for Ellery. Yeah, that's why I bought it. That's what I said. That is in fact the reasoning that I had. I'm gonna go kill an awesome wyvern with a fireball. What game are you playing? Alright, I think what we do is we lunge with thunder. And we bonk you. My streamer is good at video games. Damn, what streamer you been watching? I didn't know you were playing around behind my back. Watching someone other than me. Yo, the drop attack! Drop attack already coming in clutch. Look at that. Look at that gaming. Look at that gaming. Also, I guess tower can go over this way because we kind of left him behind. We kind of just left him the fuck behind. Oh my god. Poor tower, he got left behind. So Riker gets his 2 attacks because he was at the threshold before he got hit, and like it counts based on what you started with. Just don't get crit. No! Y'all. She's a Nino archetype. She's a Nino archetype. The growth unit who dies to a 3% crit from a monk. She's a Nino archetype. The -6 luck. I gave her the food. rude and turned her into a Nino archetype! It's my fault! -6 luck did this to her. Oh my god. It's my fault? It's literally my own fault. At least we have, that's one of our 5 turn wheels, I guess. That'll be one of our 5 turn wheels. Is this what she deserves? I gave her the monster mash. I gave her the monster mash and she got what she deserved. We are just gonna repeat that same sequence of events. And the plan is just arrow dance. Surely she won't get 3% crit twice. She got a much worse level up this time. Lol. So I'm gonna buy the same stuff. Javelin. And what was it? Javelin and steel bow. And then we guidance you. Simply just don't get unlucky. Just dodge Lamau. So, okay. Remind me, it was... We go like here, attack... Because I know we lunge you as well. I think we go here, we powder blast, right? And then we go here. Alright, now let's do some RN burns. Because then we go drop attack. Iron sword. It's raining. You can't burn in the rain. No! Wait! I can't RN burn because the rain puts the fire out. There's no RN burn in this game. Is there? This is the same one every time. Oh wait, no, that's... Never mind. No, there is RN burn. I'm stupid. That's because that's the only path I can get there. Meanwhile, this, yeah, there is RN burn. Okay. Gave myself a heart attack. But at the end of the day, it's fine. I was just being stupid. Although, if she gets 3% crit again, it's a fucking canon event. Rivian and his tricks, they're at it again. Live at 2%, as expected. Alright, moment of truth! Alright, Gecko's good. Gecko's safe. What's that commotion? Oh wait, no, that's her. Never mind. I thought that was just a different person. She's just blindfolded. I heard some band of rogues have stolen from the village. The villagers are preparing to apprehend them. How disgraceful. As upstanding adventurers, it's our duty to help the common folk. Yeah, you tell them, Blaine. And perhaps share in a bit of the loot afterwards? We're right behind you, Blaine. Let's get to why this is happening. Let us depart as allies of justice. Alright, so next... First up, tower. So that's 16, we'll bring it to 11. Alright, you kill this person. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You kill this person. Alright, we heal you. She's gonna be facing... Oh no, she's not. Okay. Alright, so Mince can bonk bonk. You'll do me a favor, stab that old bastard well and good. Don't tell anyone I saw you. Ooh, Wing Piercer. That is... A Flyer Slayer isn't as catchy. Okay, and then we dance for you. Oh, right, the javelin's in the inventory. So if you go from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we hit you with the cannon. We supply. Take a javelin. Jab you. Mince wasting dodges against the 0 hit. Yo, it's just like when you consume guard gauge against an attack that was gonna miss anyway. That's why Ryoma's a bad unit. Okay, chat once again has lied to me. Weaken is only 15. But we can still afford it. So remedy, that's restore, right? Oh, it's physic. Okay. But only 4 range. We'll use the Vulnerary and have Pomelo attack this guy. Like that. It feels very affordable. Yeah. Especially for how good it at least seems to be. Whether it's actually that good or not, like, I just like the debuff staff. You know, maybe it'll be useful. Good job, Mince. Debuffs are epic and cool. Oh! Some uncouth folk are impeding our way forward. What's the worst they can do? Kill us? Status stabs will only last 1 effective turn. Shut up, tutorial. I don't need your help. Chat told me that already, and they would never lie to me. The man, the legend, the Blaine. Seriously, who is this person? Blaine's band. Can we talk to him? Doesn't look like it. If we Powder Blast Blaine, we would hit everyone around him. Or we could do this. Okay, 16 or 1/3. It's like 10. So this is more than a third. And you do move. Okay, you're schmovementable. Alright, I think what we do is... we Powder Blast you. Lindros Gaming. Guidance. On you. Then we lunge you. Oh wait, fuck. No, I'm dumb. Because I was gonna have Ellery get that kill. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking, but we reset. I don't know what the plan there was. Like, my brain just was, I think my brain just short-circuited. We can Powder Blast you from here. Okay, Lindros goes here. Dance. You do this. Your cheap magics will not save you from my blade. I'm sure I fear your blade as I hit you from a safe distance. Then come closer! Show me this power you're so proud of. Blaine when he's in a band or something. Because of Blaine's band. Alright, and then we kill you. Get the refresh on Lindros. Then we kill Blaine. Stand aside, you're no match for my blade. Not even I can handle the weight of the blade. Sorry, Blaine. No Blaine blade. Then hit you. The weight mention. It's always the Kellic meme. It's always the Kellic meme. Alright, so we do this. We heal you up. And then visit this village. You again, little brat? Trying to look for something else to steal? Get out of my way. I'm sure glad I won't be seeing him again. What a complete bastard. The fool didn't even lock his door. So she has special dialogue because she used to live here. Wait, that's so cool. Okay, so we brave you. Oh no, he wasn't at the HP threshold. He was just naturally doubling. Yeek, brigands! How incredibly rude. What's this? Oh, looks like he doesn't really need it much. Fortune cookie? Is that how we get our luck back? That's how we get our luck back. The Riker gambling. Is this brave or do I double? Okay, so Ellery is silenced now. The woke cancel culture has silenced my Ellery. Okay, so we hit you. So if we ley line, we refresh, full heal, and attack boost. Right? Yeah. Okay. So we kill you. Kill this person. Ley lines are a little bit insane. Ooh, magic. So she can be our magic sword girl. Oh right, there's loot here. Common tools? Ah, it's just another sellable. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 or 7 move. So we can get 3 actions off of her ley line boosted. Already turn stacking. You don't move, you do move, but you don't reach. Oh, Raylan. So sad. No, we can visit. Okay. My clients still aren't back yet. A rowdy lot, but they pay well. If you see someone named Blaine and his lot, call them back for me, will ya? Their dinner's ready. Now where could that girl be? Uh-oh. Hopefully that's just flavor and I didn't just miss out on like 2 recruitable characters because I killed Blaine. Thank you, Cure Angrit, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Got hit by a 20 and then missed an 82. It's completely statistically reasonable, but it feels annoying. Oh, it appears that the action has gotten intense. I must make haste. Big Bird will attack your units, but Locust will not. They also happen to be one of the few enemy units with skills. I could have sworn there was someone standing right here. Maybe I didn't get enough sleep. Thank you. Sorry, I'm having trouble reading that over the background. Ellie Dangerous, because it was blue and that was blue. Thank you, Ellie Dangerous, for the follow. That cat is cute. That is Frog, my cat named Frog. Miracle. You have Renewal. An incredibly large fellow who must have spent a fortune on red paint. Still can't hit the red right side of the barn. Got the rescue. We get rescue in chapter 2? Well, okay then. Okay, we Iron Sword you with Raylan. The enemy's name is Big Bird. Fantastic. Is this turn 9? That's turn 6. Because turn 9 is when something bad is gonna happen. Unit colors are glitched in the new patch. No, she's red. The tutorial said enemy unit, like she's red. She's an enemy who won't attack. I can't attack her, but like, why would I if she doesn't attack, right? Live and let live. Do it for the EXP. Spoken like a true Kids World gamer. Locust just watching. You lost the EXP! Hashtag do it for the EXP. Oh, he ran away. Screw this, what's taking so long? I'll take him down myself. Wait, Dirk, don't be hasty. Damn, he's already off. Don't be hasty? Oh, I don't know. Okay, so that's 22, brings you down to 15. Is that Lindros kill time? Alright, so we'll do this. Hey, that's cheating! How can I hit you when you're up there? Come down here for a fair fight. I'll pass on that offer. The great Dirk cannot be stopped by some circus tricks. So now we go Lindros Gaming Official, or... I wonder... Yeah, let's get greedy with it. Let's get greedy with it. Halt, scoundrels! You are no match for me, the great Dirk. Can't believe Raylan is a cheater, pumpkin eater. What are you doing with that, you worm? When I'm done with this, I'll give you a lesson you won't forget. I'm not afraid of you anymore. You're just some brute. Come closer and say that again. Yo, they have a boss combo too. It was meant to be. I'm gonna have to check this out between job searching. Don't ask me any more about it. This looks really... This hack has been really cool so far. His name is Dirk, but he uses axes. Defeated by you? How? I can't believe it. I really killed him. Wait, she has a special kill quote with him too? Yeah, fuck you, Dirk. Beat up the Elder next. Bad blood breeds bad blood. What is more proof than you? I'm leaving this damn place to never hear this again. She was nothing but some... Don't you dare! Yeah, fuck you, Elder. You swerf. You're looking a bit pale. We'll be out of here soon. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm not as brave as I thought I was. That's nothing to be sorry about. People rarely are. These people, I've known them my entire life. I thought I really hated them, but not enough. Not enough for this. Part of the fault is mine for putting you in this situation. Can't be easy to fight familiar faces. Don't force yourself. Thank you. I'll be alright. If I can't be brave now, I won't be in the future. An admirable attitude. No need to keep everything inside. I'm here to listen. Gecko says this just as she killed Dirk. And we're about to kill... the Elder. I think this is a time for the trainee spam. If you're on Twitch or if you have the YouTube membership, do me a favor and trainee spam. I think this is the time for it. I forgot Ellie is so nice to Gecko only. I would also be nice to Gecko. Gecko's just awesome. Trainee time. You don't have 2 range, right? Yeah, you don't have 2 range. Bandits, thieves, scoundrels, you'll get your due. Let's get another crit. Hell yeah, Gecko! I'll see you in hell, Gecko. Ha! I've killed him! No, I must escape. Damn, that's... These levels are bad. What's that coming along the road? Oh no. What is it? Oh. Yeah, we need to leave now. What is it? I guess we'll find out, because I can't make it this turn. But I can get everyone out this next turn. Oh, they don't have escape quotes? I guess that's fine. Do I get a if I escape everyone else does moment? Like, if Ellery escapes, do I lose these 4 units, or are we good? No, okay. Oh! Vampire Fang ignores defense drain. Who the fuck are you, Maurice? An old friend from my days at the Royal Court. Doesn't know it yet, but I'm due to be collecting a lot of debt from him. Blade Beam. Maximum range of swords is increased by 3. Do not drop into the bathtub. Hello, Mario. Maurice looks so cursed. That's the rest of them. What a mess. Thanks for the save, Captain. First good news in a while. Are you unharmed? Got knocked around a bit, but nothing serious. Damn coward sneaking up on me. Made me miss a fight. I should have sent you on the expedition instead. At least then someone would have had a good time. I figured you got some runaway noble air, but you had a bit of fight in you despite your scrawny frame. It's not saying much. A life-threatening situation would do that to any person. Captain, a bit of bad news. It seems some of these villagers have made off with our supplies. As long as we have the secret compartment of Golden, we can just resupply when we land on the coast. Pamela, please don't tell me you're going to say what I think you are. Yeah. I was wondering why there was so much banging around on the ship. How much of my stuff is gone? Almost all of it. Sorry. Deep breaths. My condolences, but I heard from the villagers that you guys made the Hall of a Lifetime, so it's a net positive? Hall of a Lifetime. The Hall of a Lifetime. You brats. Look what happened in the time you were frolicking out in the fields. We're really sorry, Mr. Tower, but I don't think there's much you could have done. There were too many of them. I didn't expect you two to hold the ship on your own, but you've shirked your duties. What if your vet had fallen? Is that the responsibility you two are willing to bear? We're really, really sorry. Oh, we'll take responsibility for anything that comes up. And that's going to help? No need to be too harsh. We couldn't have predicted the village turning on us. That's why we left so few behind. What use is there in blaming them now? Fine. As long as this never happens again, I'll overlook this. Now, put in some extra effort. Yes, sir, Mr. Tower. Thank you, Miss Oriana. I'm getting too soft. What would you have done? Beat them upside the head? Yes. Why, if this was Valen's crew, I would have. But we're not. We got a ragtag team and a half-baked plan. Even if Valen's crew couldn't make it to the workshop, are we just sending all these people to their deaths? Time's running out. We have to play the hand we're dealt. I don't like it, but you're right. Ellis knows how much time is left. It's been 3 months since I received my family letter. Thank you, Bingus Poletooth, for the follow, the Twitch follow. Did you ever play Unicorn Overlord? I have not played Unicorn Overlord. No, I haven't. It was, like, sort of on my radar, but then I heard that it's yet another game where they just sort of have, like, bad story sacrificed in favor of gameplay, and I was like, honestly, I'm kind of sick of RPGs that decide the story's not important. So I kind of just, at that point, I just didn't really look into it. It's very generic, yeah. I'm sure, like, it's fine for the people who like it, but it's just sort of not something I was super interested in. Sorry. It's been 3 months since I last received a family letter. We must stop by before we set off towards the workshop. I would advise we only return once we've reached our goal. Tower, it's been almost 2 years since we've left the coast. Do you think it'll help her precarious condition, knowing her mother has decided to enter the jaws of death? What if the hourglass ticks down while we're at the workshop? We don't even know if we'll return alive, if we find anything at all. What if I miss the last opportunity to see her? What then, Tower? I want to see my granddaughter as much as you do, Oriana. But I want a joyous reunion, not tinged with the taste of regret. And if the workshop has no answers? That line of thinking is not open to us. There must be an answer. Okay, so Tower is Oriana's father, is what I'm picking up from context clues. Or at the very least, they're related such that his granddaughter is her daughter. Fates fan. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess pot kettle, right? But also, like, I don't like that Fates' story sucks. It's just Fates' gameplay is phenomenal. So I, like, tolerate it, but it took a while for me to like Fates, because in the first playthrough, it's like, well, the story kind of sucks, right? But yeah, the other thing is that, like, Fates is a game that I've already, like, I'm familiar with it, right? Whereas if I'm going to start a new one, I kind of just, like, I don't know. It's also, like, what is a good story, right? Like, it's up for interpretation. I've recently been replaying Final Fantasy 1. I mean, I say Ben. I finished the Game Boy one, and I'm doing Pixel Remaster and NES now. An FF1 story is, like, barely a story, but I kind of love it for that. Where, like, instead of having some grand scheme where you have to learn all the proper nouns and whatnot, it's like, hey, you're 4 adventurers who have to save the world, so you need to go across this bridge, but the king will only rebuild the bridge if you rescue the princess. So you rescue the princess, and the king rebuilds the bridge. Then you go to the next town, you fight some pirates, and the pirates give you the boat when you kill them. So now that you have the pirate boat, you can sail and go to the next town. And the next town, they're like, hey, you know, our elfin prince is asleep. So you go and explore, you find a dungeon, the dungeon has a crown, you go to the elf who's like, I need a crown, you give him the crown, he's like, I'm evil now, and then he fights you and you kill him, and then he's like, you killed me, no, and you take the glass eye from him, and then you go to the blind witch, you give the blind witch the glass eye, and so she makes a potion of waking up, and you make the potion of waking up for the elf, and then the elf wakes up, and he's like, oh, here's a key, and so then use the key to open the door, you get the bomb, use the bomb, give the bomb to the dwarves blow up the mountain, and you're like, okay, we fly now through the mountain. And so, like, it's all just, like, it feels like a D&D adventure where the DM is making things up on the fly. He's like, I didn't prepare for if you killed him in one session. So then the king builds a bridge and you go across the bridge. Okay, we'll meet up next week. Okay, now I've got this big bad villain. They're gonna have to fight these pirates for forever. And then the party defeats the pirates in one session. He's like, you get their boat now, so you can sail to another place. And then they go to the other place, and he's like, okay, so the elf is cursed to forever sleep. And the party's like, that's boring. Let's ignore that and just go into the dungeon. He's like, okay, in the dungeon you find a crown. That's Final Fantasy 1 for you. But it's like, it's so peak. Like, I know that type of story is not for everyone, but it just feels refreshingly simple and also very fun. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back, though. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Hello, popular YouTuber Danny Doyle. Hello, popular YouTube comment section, Cynthia. How are you? I'm back. Final Fantasy IV is like a soap opera, but it's better. I'll be for real. I kind of like soap operas. You gotta be in the right mood for it. But back when I worked at a boarding school, and I worked nights, so we had to like occupy our time mostly watching like stuff on Netflix or whatever, I got really into the L Word, which is a all lesbian soap opera. And like, yeah, it's fucking problematic. There's so much ink to be spilled about like the biphobia and transphobia and honestly even lesbophobia at some points. But also that's not the point. The point is like very sloppy, like just very sloppy, messy lesbian drama. Boarding school that you lived in. I was working there. I did go to boarding school when I was in high school, but I was talking about when I was an employee at like a mental health boarding school, like a bunch of like self-harm, suicidal ideation, that sort of thing kids. So we had to have staff at night. And on nights where nothing's happening, we would like watch Netflix or whatever. Why do most ROM hacks like the Final Fantasy OST? I would suspect that popular series, you know, Final Fantasy is a popular series. A lot of people have just played it, and I think you gotta, you know, you play a game, you learn the OST or whatever, right? It's also why like something like Xenoblade is such a popular OST, cause like it's really good, but it's also really popular. This was not the boarding school being relocated. This was not the boarding school being relocated, no. This was the last place I worked before moving up north out of North Carolina. Early TVA representation is wild to experience. There's one of the characters is a trans man, and when he takes testosterone for the first time, it sends him into roid rage. It's fucking ridiculous. And like, again, you know, I'm not here to parse, you know, oh, this 2000s soap opera with heightened reality was not sufficiently trans inclusive, right? Like, plenty of people have spilled ink on that, and I think they're worth listening to, but also, that's not kind of the conversation I was trying to have. I was just saying, like, I don't know, soaps can be fun if you're in the right mood for it. As long as you know what you're getting into, right? Like, I'm just getting into the ROM hacks this year. I'm excited to see you play this. I'm currently playing The Lonely Mirror. I haven't played The Lonely Mirror. I've actually heard very mixed things about it. I've heard some people say they love it, and some people say they hate it, and I haven't heard any in between. But I've heard it's very good for Iron Mans, and the people who say they love it love Iron Mans, so I feel like that's probably like an accurate assessment. I'll probably check it out at some point, but there's just so many hacks on my back burner, right? So I can't get to all of them. Nothing is more north than North Carolina. What about Northeast Carolina? Mystic Quest was kind of bad, in my opinion. I've never played Mystic Quest. I don't want to get spoiled of this hack, so I'm going to dip out, but let's go. Did somebody say Iron Mans? Yeah, I heard The Lonely Mirror is, like, super Iron Man-able. I don't know how true that is. Like, I've never played it, so this is not an endorsement. It might be, like, turns out there's 17 Game Over characters. Iron Man is owned by Disney. The monopoly strikes again. I find Lonely Mirror hard, but there's a time skip. Oh, that's cool. I've never heard of it. It's a relatively older hack, like 3 or 4 years ago, maybe more than that. Like, it's not the era of, like, TLP and, Road to Ruin and that sort of stuff, but it is relatively older, as opposed to the sort of the Renaissance. So don't expect, like, you know, Cerulean Crescent style insanity, but from my understanding, it's pretty vanilla. Like, there might not even be skills, but I might, like, this might be entirely incorrect also. Who knows? Maybe I'm lying. The Cerulean Crescent, A treasure trove of unexplored lands and means to riches. A lawless territory not under the control of a state or a nation. It is the land of hope, where one can set out to find their fortune, yet equally it is where hope is taken. The young and unqualified captain places her hopes in these shores, so laden with the blood of its settlers. Oh, that wasn't a letter. I assumed that was a letter. Every portrait has a time skip portrait. That's cool. 3 houses archetype. Must be a really fascinating cloud you're staring at. What's on your mind? Just harboring some reservations about what's to come. I know little about what to expect apart from worrying rumors. To you this may seem like the wilderness, but for me, this is a homecoming. The suffocating laws and oppressive walls of the capital have nothing on the freedom of the Crescent. It seems like a small trade-off for being able to sleep soundly at night. It's not as bad as you'd think. In recent years, the Crescent is more settled, and the major factions are at peace. Maybe you'd find a new home here. There's still much I have to accomplish on the mainland. This whole journey is a means to an end. I hope you can find what you seek. Albatross Point is on our left. We want to make a wide berth lest we be beset by certain folk. With our luck so far, I will eat my lance if we don't have a run-in. There's a conflict in the horizon. Seems to be pirates engaging a merchant ship. There it is. How does the situation look? They seem to have taken some serious casualties on both sides. But the merchants are obviously getting overwhelmed. We're absolutely jumping into this one, right, Captain? Hand me the spyglass. Damn, that's quite the amount of wyverns. It seems that aerial piracy has only gotten worse since we left. Pamela really had some foresight in fixing up that old ballista. That's because I spent ages badgering him about it. Now I can shoot these big lizards out of the sky! Even with the ballista, we're fairly undermanned. Should we push our luck? I would never advocate for excessive risk, but if it's within our power... Reputation is the lifeblood of the adventuring business. This should be a quick and easy way to raise ours. Feels like little reward for such risk. Are you willing to leave these poor bastards to their fate when we can make a difference against this rabble? I've been itching for a good throwdown, especially since I missed the last 2. You can't deny me this one. Alright. Been outvoted. Let's turn the ship around. Not even giving me a fair fight. Fitting, Craven.
Hate to break it to you.
But maybe someone called the Dread Pirate doesn't care about fair. You have the nerve to sneak up on my ship? Deckhand, cut him to ribbons. Make it slow. Captain, the ship we saw earlier is rapidly approaching us, and they don't look like they want to share biscuits. I don't like this. Attacking us with their numbers indicates they're either competent or foolish, and I don't want to be making any bets. Tell the wyverns all to charge, now. About that, Captain. They're on strike. What? They're demanding hazard pay and better wyvern feed. Oh, for the love of... Look, you look beat. Damn right I am. Can't believe we went through all that and only nabbed some ale. Can't bring home the goods every time. How do these villagers have nothing more expensive than ale? Judging from the quality of their dwellings, it was a mistake to expect anything more. I suppose so. You go ahead with the ale, big man. I'm gonna take a short rest. While the pirates finish looting these merchants, maybe I'll find some scraps. Stay safe. Hey, they got a lady down here! I don't suppose you're here to rescue me, are you? Now, missy, don't be. I've heard all this before. What a string of misfortune. Only the NPC units holding items need to survive for rewards. Human bow users can all operate ballistae, which prevents Canto. So you don't have anything, you don't have anything. So you're all defensors, and then you... Mana juice tastes like sugar. An unfortunate merchant who didn't spend enough hiring his guards. We can get a silence off of him, though. That's pretty good. DP Corky, that's the Dread Pirate. Stole some armor off of a dead Dread Fighter, hasn't shut up about it since. So, the Sky Scoundrels. As it turns out, aerial piracy is actually a great idea, provided that one actually makes enough to feed a wyvern. Corky's beloved companion fought alongside him through thick and thin. How cool would it be if I had one? So my only bow users are Mince and Yvette. I should probably check out Yvette. Capable archer and ballistician, always first into battle despite her reliance on ranged weaponry. What's the crocodile do? It's a 1-2 range bow. On kill, act again. -2 move this turn. Auto repair. Brave. Yvette only. Activate to guarantee doubling the target, but set hit to 70. Yo, that's pretty cool. Okay, she's our strength archer. Low speed, so that's what the rain of arrows will be for. The quick rain. Corkius. This guy has 2 eye patches. That's how you know he's extra serious. That's how you know he's extra serious. Wait, Locust is sleeping? 6 turns of sleep. Where's Big Bird? Oh, he left. Okay. And there's Talon. Inner Power. Activate to gain 50 hit and crit for 3 turns and heal fully. Okay, who can talk to Talon? Presumably Ellery can? Mince. No one. Maybe it'll be like the siblings from last time. I love Quick Rain, taking a nappy. Can you recruit the sleeper? I don't know, she was on the previous map, but I couldn't recruit her there. Unless I missed something. I also killed someone who then later they were like, hey, tell him his chicken's ready. So, maybe, I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up. We have stat boosters to assign, right? Steamed rice, fortune cookie. Just those 2? Who has the common tools? Time will tell. Yeah, time will tell. Time will tell. No spoilers if you know the answer, you know? D rank rescue as well. Damn. We could give Lindros more HP, because he's got the multi-scale ability. Giving Riker more HP gives him a better threshold as well for the 75%. Just do that. Is the rescue staff just a fishing rod? It sure looks like it. I didn't make that connection until you said so, but it sure looks like it. Alright, let's try this. So we bravery now. And that, yeah, that's got an auto repair. It's a yellow. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go here. We'll use the pot. Okay, we'll do this. Is Riker notoriously bad for strength growths? No, he has good strength. Oh no, he has bad strength. Never mind, yeah. It's, who is it that has the good strength? No, they both have bad strength. Oh, it's the archer I was thinking of. Okay, so we Gale Force with Gecko. Oh, this is a route map as well. Wait, the pot is a weapon too? I didn't realize you could attack with the pot. Okay. Honestly, quite incredible. Alright, we'll have you bonk the archer. I played the game through once and I never got a single level until endgame and I was actively using him. That's funny. That's tragic, but funny. And then we'll bonk you. Go up here. You. I guess my Riker's just built different. No! The 1RN moment! Your Riker got a strength level because you're the famous YouTuber Danny Doyle. Okay, I've got the multi-skilled thing on Lindros, so he should be fine. Heal you up to 19. That's 16. Okay, so you're good. Riker was just impressed by your status. I don't know if I want to use another wind sword. I think I just go here. Go here. Because, like, if I wind sword here, that's 2 more durability of it. I think we just go here. Alright, so they start schmoving. They start schmoving. The 0 damage mince is awesome. Splash wave? What's splash wave? Oh, it's the song. What game is this from? Rip green unit, hired hand, get fucked. Should have had a better speed stat, bitch. Doubled and killed. Outrun OST. Is this... Oh, what song is this? This isn't Donkey Kong, is it? It's something piratey. It's got that rare feeling to it, but I just can't put my hands on it. If anyone knows what song this is, I'll pay you $10 million, but in fake money. The crocodile gives her Gale Force, right? Yeah. I could, like, go for 10 million fake dollars. And so then she loses 2 move, but she can go again. So we're at 3 move now. Alright, let's set up a kill for Gecko. Fake USD is more valuable than fake Canadian dollars, so I'd be rich. That's true, you would be the most fake rich you've ever been. Alright, we will Iron Lance you. Bonk you. What classes can Gecko become? I have no idea. This is a blind playthrough. We'll find out together. Alright, we'll stun you. So you have to fight Tower next turn. And then kill this person. Nice, nice. She also got... Wait, also has a bad strength growth. Damn. We're just, like, fucking built different, I guess. Hey, you don't seem to be one of them. They left you for dead, huh? Need a hand? They'll pay dearly. Not a word of thanks. Yo, okay, he got his rage activated. Fair fight? Has anyone played All Hands on Deck or Curse of Lagdao? Curse of Lagdao's been on my radar for a while. I was gonna stream it at one point. But the creator said, like, I should wait for the big 2.0 update. So that's why I haven't yet. What does Fair Fight do? Target minus 10 damage? That's not fair. What? Second action on use. So wait. No, that's not. It's okay. Wait. Why can't I attack? Oh, it's 2-3 range. So that ignores defense, so let's fair fight the dog. Ooh! The twins really like famous YouTuber Danny Doyle. The twins have good taste. Rah! Okay, Talon is awesome. He's got the Donald sprite. She does not want to gain strength for some reason. Can I kill you with the javelin? Just barely no. Okay, we'll dance for you. Okay, we'll do this. Iron Lance you. And that's a refresh on you. Okay, so I've already activated Crocodile once. If I do it again, do I get another move, but it's a one-move move? Like, basically, what I'm trying to figure out is if I do this, will I then be able to move one tile out of the way? Yes? Okay, awesome. The super armor. No movement. Okay, 18 and 9. Oh, but that pierces, right? Uses magic. Oh, but he does have magic. Okay. So I think you go here. $16, 17. Okay, so she can go here. And this should be good. So Tower does this. Sorry if I'm, like, playing very slowly. I'm still figuring out, like, there's so many mechanics in the way that they interact and stuff that I'm just figuring out. That, you know, there's bound to be some amount of slow rolls going on. I love just how impactful the weapon triangle is as well. It feels really cool. Not that Oriana needs the weapon triangle to dodge, she's just built different. The danger zone feature on modern hacks is so invaluable now. Replaying Sacred Stones having to select every enemy is more taxing than I remembered. For what it's worth, I believe there's a Sacred Stones quality of life patch. Let me see if I can find that. If you just want vanilla Sacred Stones, here. I'll post it on both Twitch and YouTube so that no matter what platform you're on, you can click on it in case anyone else in chat is interested. Zero damage. That's some Lindros gaming for you. Alright, and now you've had your power reduced. The crit? No, no crit. Sad. But yeah, that adds a bunch of different options. Be aware... I think I sent you the correct one, but there is one that causes a bunch of lag. And if I sent you the wrong one, just search Sacred Stones QOL, and that should probably get you there. What's that, good boy? You want a bone? There's some good bodies right there, with plenty of meat to spare. We'll go for accuracy. Get the pocket spell. You have 16 attack. Seven AS. So if we put you here, we staff for you. Hey Danny, I've been watching your videos so far and I've been appreciating the commentary. Glad to hear it. Glad you like what you see. I'm pretty excited for what's coming up in December. I've got a couple of cool videos for that month. I mean, we got cool stuff coming out this month as well. I have a video coming tomorrow that is actually, I just made it last night, sort of on a last minute kind of whim type deal. Okay, so you're there. This side is still kind of under danger. We have the refresh beam here. Okay, we'll hit you. But yeah, it's about a recent hack that just dropped. And I definitely didn't use a super clickbait title. Don't worry about it. Ugh, please have mercy. I didn't mean anything, I swear. I'll spare your life in Ellis's name. Now be gone from my spite. Yes, you're too kind. You're here to rescue me, right? Yes? Good. You don't end up like that other poor bastard. I'm no fighter, so keep me in the back, okay? Chalice. A nominal member of the sect. Bold and stalwart, odd qualities for a healer. I swear she has no problem seeing. The Harm Staff. Plus 10 magic. Auto repair. Chalice. So is this, the Harm Staff is like a weapon? Jesus! What do you mean you're no fighter? What else have you got? Malediction. Enemies in 3 tiles of this unit have halved defense and resistance. So if we go here, then we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's lying about being blind. I mean, she's like blindfolded, but maybe she's got that Daredevil thing going on. You know what I mean? Where like Daredevil is blind, but his other senses are so good because of his superpowers that it's like... Got a contraption. It probably won't explode. Plus 6 res, blocks crits. So is that the Hoplon Guard? But like for res? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay, we'll heal you up. What if the sleeper is recruitable? I mean, she's got those vibes, but you know, we'll figure it out together. Alright, let's chuck the pot at you. Fat and juicy, just how I like it. Hold still, it'll all be over quickly. I'm thinking of a fine stew, but maybe a nice roast? Alright, can you kill the pirate? If you crit, you do. Yes, Talon! Do not eat the puppy. Not Corcus in the pot? I know the dog was our enemy, but don't be mean to the dog. I think I've lost chat's favor. We've moved from everyone loves famous YouTuber Danny Doyle to everyone hates me. Because of the pot, because I threw a pot at a puppy. He was not a plant? You would be okay with me throwing a pot at a plant then, is what you're implying by that? Is that what potted plant means? Mince the mincer with the pot? I bet he minces a bunch of stuff with his jawline. Okay, we'll heal you. Don't you eat your enemies to gain their strength? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Gotta eat them! Gotta eat them all yum yum. And you have 16 attack. So what we'll do is dance for you. Quick the crocodile. Heal up Gecko with Chalice. I like how Chalice's map sprite has the staff just to show you, like, she's a staffer. Can she use non-staff weapons? No, it's just the harm staff. Okay. So there's the boss. Party all reach. Okay, so if you go here. Iron Lance. Come on, crit, please. Yes! Yes, that's my boy. This is why Gecko didn't level strength. She's just too scared to eat her enemies. Coward! Cowardly behavior! Damn it. I could go for a wyvern steak. Nothing wrong with eating your enemies, just not the dog ones. And now the pot breaks, but because of this auto repair, we'll get it back next map. Lindros Gaming, we have our multi-scale. You got magic and that's it. Lamau. Alright, so we will double this guy because Riker started the battle at 75%. Is Mince a stoner? He's just a cook. He just likes cooking. Don't be mean to him. So we crocodile. I'm finally off of work. Glad I was watching your stream during that. Glad they could help make the day go by a little bit easier. For sure, for sure. So then we Lindros Gaming. I didn't realize he was getting doubled. My mind is strong, but my body is weak. I should have checked the AS. Alright, well that's one turn wheel. Alright, we'll crocodile you. Go up here. Are you sure it's not just both body and mind that are weak? New plan. We guidance you. The autosave every turn is such a blessing. Yeah, I'm giving myself I gave myself a self-imposed, only 5 per map. But normally I don't like using it. I think if I self-impose a limit, it's definitely easier to handle. Or not easy, it still has the tension, right? Which is my main issue with it, is that it kind of removes tension. Okay, we will harm you. The harm spell is just Dragon Breath. Epic. I made some popcorn and I am back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'll heal you. Sometimes starting a chapter over feels bad. Yeah, that's why I personally, my favorite system is the save points. Where you can, like, mid-map save point, basically. Okay, we'll Windsword you. And now we've got y'all. So you... we will Powder Blast. Swarp. You consume a pot to get an extra action. Attack with the Iron Bow. Canto downwards. Critical hit gaming. Give you... actually... give you the pot. And go here. Heal you. And then... I guess we can fly up. Or no, let's go here for Amaterasu. Purposes. Okay, I think this is a much better situation. Dodge tanking, and then we double the Riker experience. And then Yvette kills with the crossbow, the crocodile. Windsword Gaming. Haven't you learned your lesson? Coming for another round? Die. Alright, so... We just got 5 enemies left. Oh wait, do we have to defeat her too? It's a route map, so we do have to defeat her. Unless someone can talk to her. You talk to Yvette, you talk to Ellery, you talk to Mello, you talk to Mince. Nobody can, right? I just realized, because my plan was just to leave her alive. But then I realized, like, oh wait, the objective is route. I noticed you've got a good few wyverns, but no Pegasi. Is that because your ugly mug scared them all away? You think some brat is gonna get me riled up? Oh, really? I wonder if your mother regrets giving birth to a thing like you. All those hopes and dreams, only to grow up as a dread pirate. It's one thing to be infamous, but with a name like that, you're a third-rate one at best. Do you stay awake at night wondering how you got here? You've burned away any possible bridges to a hopeful future. The most you can hope for is to spend your gold on drink, and forget how pitiful your sad existence of a life is. I'm going to dismember you and feed you to wyverns. I knew I'd get there eventually. Raylan's such a shit. I really do have the most atrocious luck. Wait! Oh my god, wait! Exploit discovered! Infinite Swarp! Oh. Well, not quite. Oh wait, no, he had 1 durability, didn't he? Hang on, we're gonna use another turn wheel, because I think I can get him over there on time. No, actually I can't. Run it back, never mind. So you have Miracle, right? Yeah. Oh shit, I made it? Yeah, we're still only in Chapter 3. Fairly early game. Well, you know, that's how it's gonna be. It's just you two now, right? Yeah. The overlapping ranges is a little crunch. But... weapon triangle moment. The 2 HP miracle goat. Yeah, I like I said, I thought maybe she was like recruitable or something. So I would, you know, try and, keep her alive for that, but... route map, you know, so what are you gonna do? Oh wait, they're lance wyverns! I thought it was an axe wyvern. Well, maybe it's both. Maybe we use a turn wheel after all. Maybe we use a turn wheel after all. Weapon triangle moment indeed. Alright, we'll lure you with the pot. I'm gonna try, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave her alive until she's the last unit on the map, and see if, like, maybe her friend comes back. Or something, and then, because last time she retreated. So many axe use axe wyverns, I was shocked too. I mean, there are both axe and lance wyverns. I saw the axe one and assumed they were both axes, but there was a surprise lance one too. Mince Gaming. Green unit trying to take on the wyvern. Green unit knows about the weapon triangle. This green unit doesn't know about the weapon triangle. Get fucked, loser. Res on mince. Oh, I didn't even notice. Ridiculousness. Bonk you. Alright, now we have a weapon triangle moment. Alright, you're the last woman standing. What you got going on? You're also only asleep for one turn. I could just kill you. It's 3,000 gold. Our 2 HP Miracle Queen. So I could either wait and see when she wakes up what happens, or I could get 3,000 gold. It's all about the money. Look, that's 10 experience. We got some gecko experience and 3,000 gold. Even if Locust is recruitable, she's fucking dead now. Shouldn't have been holding such a valuable item. Have you noticed something very peculiar, Captain? I assume you're talking about the passengers? Yes. Seems to be a lot of people below deck. Far more than there should. The entrance happened to be rather well secured. Quite odd, isn't it? Oh, that's why the lady was like, are you here to rescue me? They're slavers. I assume we'll be having some interesting words with the captain. Thank you, kind travelers! Oh, to help a man in need. May the heavens look kindly upon you. What kind of business do you run, merchant? Surely not a passenger ship. Oh, you see, the mainland's nobles demand discreet forms of labor. No one would miss a few of these coastal folk. You're surprisingly upfront about this. You're clearly already noticed. It's a simple business after all. I will ensure you get your share of the cut, brave adventurer. Captain, what more is there to say? Shall we carry out Ellis's will? I'm no woman of faith, but as a former civil servant, I can say this is a very major breach of mainland law. Why are your weapons drawn? You can't! Are you not adventurers? Don't you respect gold? The heavens do not look kindly upon you, friend. All player units have been fully healed and can act again. Yeah, get ready to get wrecked, losers. So that's why the item ones were important to keep alive, because they drop the items. Died in her sleep. What a way to go. I mean, look, eventually we all gotta die, right? I'd rather go that way than, you know, something else. Also, can I just say, the fact that they gave me a full heal, actually so peak. I'm curious what would have happened with Locust. You know, there's actually a pretty easy way you can find out. There's a link in the description. You should play this yourself. I mean, I'll probably, like, you know, keep her alive to wake up at some point and test it. Oh, we only get one extra attack. Okay. But, I just wanted to use that as an opportunity to be like, hey, play it. This is a good game. Good video game. Wreckety wreck you. Wreckety wreck you. An update? What's the T? I mean, this is apparently new. I've been told that's new, but there's also a new extra mode, Manster mode, which has like captures and stuff. I need to update the ROM. But yeah, Manster mode has capturing, which is cool. What are you doing? Please, I'll pay anything! Anything! Get fucked, Milan. My family, my future! And that's that. Looks like we weren't able to save the poor merchant. What a shame. We found a few dozen civilians in the merchant ship hold, mostly women and children. They appear to be the main cargo. I'm aware of the slave trade east of the mainland was increasing in size, but I never would have expected to see it in action myself. Thankfully, we interfered. I fear what fate may have befallen these folks, regardless of who emerged victorious. I'm Chalice, lowly disciple of Ellis. We are deeply indebted to you. Simple task for skilled adventurers like ourselves. Yes, skilled. I remember you. You're the tailor's child. That I am. Forgive me, but your voice is not one I recall. That's no surprise. I have not returned to Arinde in years. Captain, since these folk were taken off of Arinde's shores, it aligns nicely with our route to escort them home. Ellis looks favorably upon you for your charitable actions. After our last stay, I'm more wary about the average coastal village. You've no need to fear, Arinde. It's not a welcoming place. It is a welcoming place like no other. You said something similar about the previous village. That was... I did not know the extent of their villainy. But this is different. Arinde was once my home. Its chief, Orin, is a man well known for his virtue. I certainly hope so. As much as I want to sleep in a warm bed, we should stay abroad for safety. We should stay aboard for safety. What we did today is not mere altruism. It would grant us goodwill with Arinde and open more doors. In this line of work, it's the difference between life and death. Good old reputation economy. I'll keep it in mind. No dice. Only interesting things Palm found were love letters. I almost feel bad for these pirates. 500 gold. Damn, they are broke. This is simply tragic. And the merchants? You saw their unconventional cargo. We've got the civilians on board. It's a tight fit, but with half the crew missing, it works out. Tower's patching up the injured. Rather disappointing haul, but at least we got a good deed out of it. Let's sail for better opportunities. Now this is a huge haul! Tonight we feast! I think I'll pass on this one. You don't blink an eye when a life, but eating a wyvern is too much? That's not the same. Damn right it ain't the same. You're lost, Caps. Wyvern tail, is that a stat booster? Very chewy, +1 defense. Look, Chalice, Terran Ironsmith, you absolute buffoon! Why in Ellis's name did you think working the so-called Dread Pirates was a good idea? How could you have ensured they fulfill their end of the bargain? The chief and my sister weren't doing anything. I couldn't just wait. Do you think you could do what the chief can't? You should have trusted him. I was scared, alright. I didn't know what to do. I'm sorry, Talon. You went quite far for me and the townsfolk. Just try and find a plan that's not a guarantee to kill you next time. If only I was stronger, then the plan would have worked. And then I could have prevented this, and I wouldn't have had to run away. Being stronger isn't everything. On the Crescent as may as well be. Ooh, Paralogue. Arinde. Irinde's wares are of little interest to a wayward traveler. I wouldn't feed a pig to the slop they call food here. So why bother coming here? While savage entertainment such as the arenas are outlawed in Arasil, it doesn't apply here. The drink being fantastic goes with said entertainment. Basil's Guide to the Crescent. Alright, so it's probably not a paralogue, it's probably like an interlude type deal with the arena and whatnot. I admit, those extra days aboard the ship utterly changed my view. I'll risk someone stabbing me when I'm asleep. I just want warm food and board. Think you may be sorely disappointed. I love my hometown, but I prefer hard rations to whatever they cook here. That's absurd. Even if it's some backwater town like this one, anything beats rations. You say backwater town, but Arinde is a major settlement to the Crescent. After returning from the capital's cityscape, it seems so unimpressive. It's no surprise. The capital is built on the ruins of more advanced civilizations. Such feats of architecture could never be replicated on some wild frontier. You sound a bit like Relendros before he goes on a 30-minute rant about the marvels of old civilization technology. I would never be so sadistic. I should stock up on whatever weapons we need, since we won't be seeing town for a while. This may be a backwater town, but take a good look around when shopping for gear. The crew have something to say, and doing citizen requests will raise our reputation. I'll keep that in mind. Quest requirements, when triggered, can be read in the guide section. Don't forget to sell your hard-earned loot in preparations. Yeah, we did work very hard to get that loot. The way I look at it, right? Eventually I'm gonna have to bench people. So I just preemptively benched her if she's recruitable. Beware of the foul play. Self-proclaimed greatest trader on the coast that has fallen on hard times, if he's to be believed. Which he isn't. So he's recruitable then. Or at least, you know, maybe at some point. S-rank bows. Okay, so he's not recruitable yet, but he'll probably join us eventually. Because he's got a personal skill, the Tonic Master skill. Hey, Mark. A guy I can't trust? Head of the Guard in Rinde spouts crap on dedication and honor is about as boring as they come. Is that alacrity? Double time. Sacrifice 12 HP to move again. That's pretty cool. A Moloch Sorcerer, Dreadlick III. Perfectly avid traveler on the Crescent. They have a very interesting choice of headwear. Either someone with confidence issues or an undead abomination. The militia's here. Get some children. Wait, they're named Plucker now. A chicken beat it. Alright, what have you got for sale? Iron Axe, Hammer, Sword Reaver, Hand Axe, Longbow, Incendiary Bow, Spellbane. Effective versus mages. Wind. That's 2 range and it boosts speed. Physic. Physic would be good to get. Freeze. Freeze is always good. Wing Cutter. Axe Reaver, Wing Piercer. All the descriptions being Ellery's POV is peak. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Hey, what's on your mind? You look more fidgety than usual. Oh, I'm just a bit... bored? Bloodthirsty? Ready to spit a man's skull open with a frying pan? No, it's just... I've heard some bad things about where we're heading. Oh, it's real bad. There's these massive hulking beasts that can crush your skull. Trees like that decorating themselves with human entrails. I've heard enough. Ghosts that can rip out your soul? Human-sized. Ow! Stop frightening her! Just harmless fun. I knew that sounded too ridiculous to be true. Well... Sweet heavens. There's no need for fear, just stick behind me. I can get you to safety. More importantly, you have me! And Zeeg! Ain't that right, boy? Zeeg's doing all the work. You're nothing off of the horse. This is Miss Noodle Arms talking. Noodle Arms or not, I'm stronger than you are. We can find out right here, right now! Posturing in front of Gekka ain't helping you any. Accepting my challenge? Hell yeah, I'm gonna pound you into the ground. You're gonna fall off the wharf, watch out! Damn it, Ray, use your eyes. You pushed me in! I think I have to protect myself. can't talk to the chickens? That's so sad. I'm ruined! Hey, you there! Want to make an investment of a lifetime? Can't say it's what I'm looking for out here. I, Tazel, the finest merchant this side of the coast, have encountered misfortune. You're doing a poor job of convincing me of your title already. Oh, you wound me! If not for these hirelings, those traitorous scums, who stole away my ships and barrels of goods, I'd be the offer. I will pay you back with interest. All I need is 2,000 gold for a ship to the mainland. A mere pittance, just 2,000 gold. Yeah, let's invest, why not? I've got gold to burn, don't make me regret it. Oh, you were like a lantern in the darkness. Thank you, friend. You'll be repaid. Hey, I miss with the spear. You're one of those boat adventurers, right? I sure am. Mama said you beat up the pirates and slavers all at once. Tell us about the fight. Were there hundreds of them? Maybe not that many. I'm tired of the same story of Ellis beating the gods. I want to hear about pirates. Of course. Let's take a seat. So it's around mid-morning. One action-packed, tension-filled, dramatic retelling later, and the tower did a somersault and knocked the pirate into the sea. Awesome! Do you have more stories? Children, stop bothering poor miss. Lunch is ready. We gotta go! Mama told us to always repay a favor, so here's a shiny rock I found. Bye, miss. That's cute. It's certainly an oddly shaped rock. Oh, shit. So we got a mine. We can talk to these chickens. Oh, do I... I'm just stealing from them. We got uncut gems. 5,000 gold. Shit balls. That's a lot of money. What am I doing? I've sunk quite low, but not to the point of robbing some rural town. I'm putting this back. Oh. Well, that's rude. That's rude. What's happening? An eye for an eye. Is this not what you want? Yes, that is... Then it is done. Ah! Oh, shit! Huh? What was I doing here? I had matters to attend to. Oh! Ooh. Wait, okay, actually peek? Actually peek? Still no, I'm not quite that desperate yet. If I just insist... Still no. But thou must! But thou must! Sad. Sad. I want to rob them! Have gold on hand? Looking to support local businesses? Look no further than... You look like a man I can trust. Tell me more. I wasn't expecting to get this far. We have, Sorry, let me check my notes again. We deal in interior decoration, palm reading, and, potent potion whose ingredients have been harvested from the furthest reaches of the Crescent. Prepared by the most skilled brewers north of Arusel, in the finest alchemical workshop since the Cataclysm. Using our own secret recipe passed through our family for 29 generations that was created by Ellis herself. How can it be 29 generations if it's been 3 centuries since Ellis's birth? Maybe I misread. Not important. A small fee for such a potent product. Only 2,000 gold, what a deal. I just saw a better con man down the road. It's my first day on the job. I have returned. Welcome back. A weight has been lifted now that you've both returned safely. If only you knew how anxious I was when I heard you had gone alone. There's no need to chew him out. I've already done that. Maybe this failed escapade will have taught you a lesson. If you're going to take up the mantle of the Ironsmith name, you can't be running off like this. Not likely. I'm gonna leave Arinde to join an adventuring party. You can't be serious. I was never good enough for the Ironsmith family. Not respectful enough, not reliable enough, not smart enough. Ignore the town gossip. Maybe you're too rash, too headstrong, but you shouldn't be ashamed to... Wait, I'm missing the point. Thanks, Chalice. That's exactly it. Here, all I'm seeing at is a failed ironsmith. Why pay any mind to the words of those with too much time? It stings all the same. I must prove myself some other way. Talon needs a clear mind to keep him out of trouble. I can try. You willing to accompany me? It's not just about you. I've lived in this town for my entire life. I'm a bit sick of it. I can't stop you, but please be careful out here. I can't lose another brother. I will. Chalice, if my brother does anything stupid, beat him over the head till he sees sense again. You have my word. Due to multiple accounts of death, dismemberment, and hurt feelings, the arena is now permanently closed. All complaints are directed towards the business end of my act. Signed, the Chief. So we have the con artist there. How much gold do we currently have? I want to get a freeze staff. Remedy. And I think wind, probably? Fireball dealing splash damage is actually peak. Oh, it's one range as well. Let's go for broke. Lindros Gaming. Rip Arena Taint. Rip to the arena. Rip to stealing all that money. As both Chief of Arinde and a friend of those you saved, you have my gratitude. Think nothing of it. Anyone with a smidgen of honor would have done the same. I'm sure there's quite a few that would have charged me their weight in gold. I'm surprised someone as young as you got Tower under your command. He's a bit of a local legend. He may be skilled, but I have some potent powers of my own. The necessary gold. Truly the most mighty magic of all. Perhaps I can repay you in some way. I suppose you're another group of hopefuls heading to the workshop? Yes. Is it so obvious? There are a few every season, but you've chosen a poor time. Last year, some horrifying beasts flattened the Rat Creek settlement. The more adventurers are disappearing and the woods are restless. Word is going around of a bad tidings further upstream. Thank you for the warning, although I don't believe the mere threat of danger will deter us. You wouldn't be adventurers otherwise. Now as a reward... Warp?! Epic warp. Don't tell my wife I gave you this. If she knew I handed one out for free, she'd flay me alive. I didn't know there were any of these left. I can't possibly decline. Then it's settled. Let's shake on it and call it a day. Oh, thank you, Chief! And you, young captain. If you survive this journey, perhaps you could speak about further possible partnerships. That is a staff with some value. Orin is as generous as they say. Yes, that's good and all, but bad tidings upstream, he said? I assume that's simply the norm for the wilderness. Tower, do you think? Think what? A seasonal natural disasters haunts the Crescent. Natural disasters can be seasonal? Nothing you need to worry about. Last one has been far too soon. I suppose it has. Perhaps Orin is referring to pirate activity? Those accursed lake pirates are a plague upon our shores. Regardless, let's not dawdle. I'm satisfied with my spill of hospitality. Let's move. Captain? What happened to your eye? What do you mean? Where is it? Why is there nothing here? Why are you the only person who asked? It can't be. Did you make a deal with it? What are you talking about? I can't have... Did I don't remember. There was something... You must have made an exchange and paid the price for it. Exchange? I didn't agree to anything! It knows. What was given goes unnoticed by others. No, it can't be true. That's absurd! Something like that can't exist! Captain? Captain? Huh? You were staring into space. Ugh. I lost my train of thought. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Creepy Chickens! Creepy Chickens Gaming. Quintus disappeared in the night. All our markers are gone. We're truly lost in this green hell. I could swear to Ellis that we've been here before, and yet the landmarks are all wrong. Are the trees shifting? I must be going insane. Journal of an Unknown Adventurer. How's the eye, Maurice? If only I'd aim more to the right, then I'd be less sickened by the sight of your face. Spitting bile as always, but no substance to back it up. As much as I'd like to be rid of you, the prince has an offer for you. He would speak through his mutt rather than come himself. You think a bastard like you is worth his highness's time? Give up the names and hiding places of your co-conspirators, then you may be spared. As much as I wish it wasn't so. I see your hesitation. You're simply an opportunist. A snake. There isn't a shred of royalty within your blackened heart. Can't all end here. Not before I've trampled my family underfoot. Do you really expect me to believe I'd be scared? An architect of the scheme? Save your blathering. I will not obey the will of some pathetic pretender. Good, good. Your precious princess already has her dangling over the east gate. Unlike the last 8 years, there's no one to save your sorry hide this time. Your pitiful excuse of a liege knows only her foolish ideals, and nothing of ruling. The noble houses will eat him alive, and you along with him. Whether or not this happens is none of your concern, because you'll be joining your princess tomorrow. I'd rather join my liege than wag my tail at the feet of a short-sighted fool. A dog or not, I'll be watching from the stands while you lose your head. Enjoy the rest of your miserable existence, Captain! 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 Captain, get up here now! I was having such a good dream. I think of 5 meters without a problem. What the? How is this possible? And the bridge? Explanations can wait. All hands on deck! Why the hell are we landing? Captain, there's a mass of roots grasping at our hull. If we don't move forward, we're all going under. It's a retractable bridge. If they have the means of operating it, we must seize it. We charge or we sink.
I'm a bit sick of these funny folk trying to hump me down. When will they learn that I'm the best there ever is?
What wakes me from my trance? The crashing of the waves? The sounds of the blades? If a phantom is killed, the spirit caller will summon another each turn. Bale counts as armor for the purpose of effective damage. Iosov isn't quite the best or even all that strong, but he's trying. And that's what really matters, right? Pick fights you can win. Yo, he's an Ephraim archetype. Once prideful and talented mages, now just a shambling corpse. Alright, there's no empty deployment slots, so we couldn't have recruited the thief lady. Clearly. A moody and unapproachable young man with a fascination for strong rivals. Afraid he's not going to live for long. It looks like we can recruit Mr. Cyclops, though. Like, his description. It's not easy being the best around. Bro, your stats suck, though! And that's the spirit collar. We got the shortcut staircase. Oh, there's a tree here. The free fiend. Monstrous beings who've claimed these lands since the fall of the old civilization. Bloody trees want to kill us. I want to hate you. I hate this place. Oh, they freeze you in place with their little roots and stuff. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Flip switches. It's gonna be these are the switches, right? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to flip these switches. Okay, baby. There we go. Get down. Thank you. Let's try this. Oh! More swords. Yeah? Yeah, we can just kill you. Or, let's do Chip. And then Frying Pan. Warp is 10 uses now, is 15 when I played. Damn, I can't believe they nerfed Warp. SMH, fucking unplayable 0 out of 10. Alright, we'll shoot you with the bow. Okay, we'll hit you. It's funny, you get so many movement tools, but I only use like 4 of them. I also don't use Warp a lot in general. Yeah, I haven't used Rescue yet. Warp was my oh shit moment. Dancer Chapter 1 and Gale Force Chapter 2. Like, at this point, it's, you know, it's... Well, this is just kind of where we're at, right? If we harm you... 23, okay. Alright, harm you... Cerulean Crescent kind of skips the typical early game where everyone is slow. And it's cool for that. Alright, so then we refresh you. All the player faces take a while to get through. Maybe. Okay, so we harm you. And then kill with Riker. Sorry, my cat is like freaking out right now. Jumping all over on everything. Shh, it's okay, baby. It's okay. I know, I know. Oh, careful, careful, careful! I know, I know. I know, baby, it's okay. Using X staff to empower X unit or delete something was very fun. I like it when staffs have, like, creative and interesting use cases. Rather than just being healing and, whoops, Tower was supposed to heal the other guy. Oh well, it's fine. Gods, I can't, I'm not... Gecko, what's the matter? They're even more terrifying than the stories. Can we really win? They may be unnatural things, but they're no stronger than any of us. It's hard to believe. Why do so many adventurers lose to them? Many a fresh adventurer is caught not by their lack of skill, but by their fear. Treat them as you would any other foe, and their main advantage is gone. Okay, I just have to think about the claws and fangs and giant eyeball. Gecko, I've seen you fight. You're a strong girl. As long as you keep a good handle on yourself, you will win. Really? Am I really good enough? You are. Stick with the crew, and together, we'll end this scrap in no time. Alright, I won't let everyone down. So now we shoot you. Iron Lance. Let's go up there for Amaterasu. Alright, we'll Thunderbolt you and then kill him on player phase, or enemy phase. Poor Pomelo got left to the wayside because he was too good for Chip and he didn't get any kill EXP. I mean, he has, the drop attack now, which is apparently new to this version. And should... sorry, big yawn. Should help him quite a lot. And it's a big damage boost. Basically, it's... extra damage per movement if he dismounts. That should help a lot. Him falling off isn't too bad because the AoE chip is sweet. Yeah, AoE chip seems really good. That's okay. That's okay. I forgot to trade the frying pan onto her, which was the initial intention. That was just the first turn. Yeah, they take a long time, don't they? But with Frying Pan, now she doesn't get doubled. Got a strength level this time too. Yeah. Alright, so we harm you. For a lot of my run, we were carried by a character we're gonna get next map. Cool. Cool. I'll see them when I get them. And then refresh you two. Harm. Let's get this talk. Hey, Ellis's right kneecap. This soon? What happened to all that posturing in front of Gecko? You're gonna back down now? You know it was all hot air. This is the real deal. Oh man, that's some sharp fangs. Sharp or not, there's no way they can catch my Tori. We outpaced the Heron Knights. These schmucks don't stand a chance. Yeah, you're right. Zeke wouldn't be caught by any monster. We'll ride rings around him. Moreover, we're a team. The deadly duo. Between the two of us, we're unstoppable. Now I'm raring to go. Yeah! Maybe that was too much of an ego boost. Don't get careless. So we do this. Strength again! Oh my goodness. So epic. Why is Ori beyond broken? Ori technically got nerfed because everyone has lock touch. Oh, was lock touch previously like a per unit thing? Only a few specific units had lock touch. Who had lock touch that I currently have? It was just Oriana in the early game. So, okay. So she was like the main open chests and that sort of limited what she could do in terms of, Gotcha. Because you would have to, like, spend your time opening chests or whatever, and then she couldn't take other actions. Ooh, you didn't take chip damage. Oh, because you were a 1-1. Okay. Alright, so we will Thunderbolt you, Dance, you, Iron Sword you, Guidance you. Honestly, I think, like, giving everyone Lock Touch feels like a buff rather than a nerf. Because it means Ori can, like, actually spend time doing combat every turn rather than needing to go, like, specific places in order to do Lock Touchy things. Does that make sense? Like, it's kind of like how the Lord being able to siege is not actually an upside, it's a downside because it limits where they can go on the map. Gotta feed the villager. Hell yeah, feed the villager. Riv only got rid of keys and lock touch so that he could fit more PRFs. Makes sense. Like, I'm already blown away by the large number of unique items people have, despite being so early and having, like, such a small portion of the cast and whatnot. We'll lunge you. Oh, the Spirit Collar is such a cool looking sprite. Oh, it's 0 movement. Okay. Well, we learned the hard way. You can't lunge someone with 0 movement. I think we'll be fine, though. Spell Cleaver. Please, please don't backseat. I understand that you've got, like, cool strategies and stuff, but, like, I'll figure things out when I get there. I don't even know what half of the things you're talking about are. Like, you know, I'll see what cool items there are in the game when I get there. I kind of want to be surprised by them. Hopefully understandably. Braylon, you talk a big game, but that was a fucking lame ass fucking lame-ass level up. Okay. We'll rescue you out over there. Alright. Riker, show him what you got. Mint's bald spot is extra glossy now. He got that chrome dome. Crit? Damn. The frying pan, more like the frying scam. Am I right, gamers? Alright, Mints, give me something good. Res again?! This is why random growths are peak and fixed growths are cringe. Crit, crit, crit. Yes! Frying pan W. Random growth's amazing. Oh, fuck, dodge. Damn, we gotta reset. That's so lame. The classic. At least now I know not to waste the lunge, though. Drop Attack Gaming! Alright, we javelin you. Arm. Yo, okay, it's worth it for that, though. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. This tree has fucking meteor, okay. Alright, and then we kill you. I'm always pro random growth, but after my first Conquest Lunatic mode, where Elise got +8 on strength, I'm a random growths believer. That's ridiculous. Shove Kanto, my beloved. You just get so much repositional ability. Still no Gecko crit. You don't understand, it's actually optimal because it means she gets Chip EXP and Kill EXP. Smiley face. Alright, Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. +10 speed for a turn. Damn, the stabs are incredible in this. Alright, fair fight you. Fair fight you. And then what we get to do is Frying Pan you. Gale Force. Okay, 7 speed. Heal you. Got the 5% chance for 2 luck. See, she's making up for that monster meat already. Okay, final Frying Pan. Of course, now she crits when it doesn't matter. And now she's got the Iron Sword equipped. But with 7 AS... Oh, wait, that guy's got 13 AS. I thought it was... Wait, okay, I made a mistake. Hold on. Nine times 2. Maybe she'll be fine? 18. Lol. No. No, she will not be fine. Optimally grinding EXP for her weapon. Okay, we fair fight you. What? Why did I deal less this time? Oh, supports, isn't it? Yeah, Lindra's support, okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Shh. It's okay. So Lindros goes here. Fair fight. Into fair fight. So Gecko kills this guy. Holy shit! So then we go here. Heal you. Dance. harm you. Oh, wait, fuck. Okay, hold on. And Mince goes down with a bang. I didn't realize he was low HP. We heal Mince. Have him Iron Axe here. Go here. Alright, now Riker can quad this guy. Item, equip the pot, swarp. Harm. You. Ooh, the tree sprite looks really cool. And then we canter down. Equip an axe. Now, there's y'all. You go here, shoot this gargoyle. Dance. Do this. Lindros magic. Do that. That. We missed the strength and we missed the super good level up from last time. Heal you. Okay. Brutal Talon. Mince just bonks him. And 'cause of fair fight, she's actually fine there. Like, that skeleton's just not a threat to anyone. Tower says bonk. Tower says get bonked. Hey, for once it actually is a fair fight. We countered him. Sure, we'll fair fight you. Okay, Iron Sword you. Oh, we can't. Iron Sword you? Yes, okay. Okay, we'll blow you up. Chip damage. You don't have any supports. That's unfortunate. Lunge you. Alright, you go here, magic sword. Then we dance. Crocodile. You do this. We crocodile again. And then we ballista you. Heal you. And then hit you with thunder. Lindros Gaming. The zappers. We'll shove you. Then on this side of things. Um... I didn't give you rescue. Alright, we just heavy spear you? I meant to give my harm mage rescue. Chalice. I meant to give Chalice rescue, and I forgot, I guess. Okay, equip the pot, swarp. Okay, we ask you a question. Alright, so we will heal you. And hit you. Oh, I should have inner powered. I didn't even think of it. I realized right after I hit N, like, there's no reason not to inner power with him. Alright, we Iron Lance you. What's your magic at? Are you still at 10? 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can swarp you. So that would be 20, and then we kill him on enemy phase, yeah. He doesn't have anything stronger, right? It's just shine, yeah. Okay, so we do that. Ooh, he looks really cool. Little skeleton man. We Powder Blast you. Leyline you. Dance. Power Blast you. Lunge. You. Kill you. Holy shit, Oriana. Kill you. Get the loot. Too long have I meditated, looking for peace within myself. But enough! I hear the call. I feel my blood warming. I crave battle! Oh! Hello, chicken! Vermilion! A savage gladiator whose combat skills and instincts are second to none. Who am I kidding? It's a chicken. Astral Strike, strike 5 times, 7 might, 25 crit. So that's Astra. Feathery Fury. After attacks, +1 strength and magic for this chapter, up to +5. We got Canto Plus. Evasion, when at 2 range, reduce the enemy's accuracy by 75%. And Poison Strike. Yo, okay, we got Chicken Gaming now. So this says strike up to 5 times. So yeah, we will do 25 here. And that's a kill, right? Unless I'm misunderstanding. You are nothing before my might. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. What the fuck? Did Astral Strike get buffed? It was 1 might before. Interesting. I mean, there's been a lot of changes, clearly. Gotta figure out what's the deal with the Cyclops, if, like, I need to defeat him. No one can talk to him. I don't know if maybe I should leave him alive or defeat him, or what? They buffed the chicken. Chicken Gaming. Yo, that hit rate is awful. Because I can clear the map right now, but I feel like, so he's marked as a boss. His like, description makes me think that he's recruitable. But no one can talk to him, so I don't know if, like, maybe I'm just supposed to, like, leave him alive, or if I have to defeat him, like he's a side objective, so I'm gonna err on the side of defeat him. Because at least I get EXP out of that. It says he's the best. Like, this feels like the sort of thing where he'll be like, oh, you beat me? That means you're the best, so we're friends now. Maybe. Like, it'll teach him he's not the best, and then he has to be with me to be the best. That's the logic I'm going with. Whether that ends up being sound logic or not. I thought maybe the chicken could talk to him, but I checked and he couldn't, so we'll just try to defeat him. It's okay, baby. I know, you freaking out. I can let you out of the office. It's okay. Curses! The Seahawk won't last much longer. Hurry! I mean, I could hurry. I'm in a position where I can win at any point. Do you want a hint? No, you know, I'll figure it out myself. Just a throwing pick, it has 35 crit as well. Like, that's cringe. That's cringe. How much fucking... You have 10 moves, Jesus Christ.
You're facing the best. You don't stand a chance.
I don't know, he doesn't seem like the best to me. We could just kill him right now. Like, very easily. Let's see if him being this weak is, like, gonna freak him out or whatever. No. Okay. The chicken wants blood. Yeah, I say we just kill him, and if that means we miss a recruitable character, then that means we miss a recruitable character. But, like, look, there's no talks. So, like in real life, if you can't talk to someone, just fucking kill them. I am not the best. Perhaps I've always been a frog at the bottom of a well, thinking I was truly invincible in my little world, but no more. My eye is open. Allow me to join and seek what it means to be the best. Yes, just like I thought. Okay. He doesn't have the best anymore. Vermilion has it now. That's actually so epic, though. It's not easy being the best around. Wait, if someone kills Vermilion, then will they get the skill? Is it, like, transferred? That's awesome. Assassinate. When doubling, attacks before enemy counter, and then waylay. +6 attack when attacking from terrain. These are certainly growths, Eosab. Hulking walls of muscle that can crush puny humans. Puny human. Let's address the elephant. Let's address the elephant in the room. I have no idea what you mean. Shove off, you know what I'm talking about. We're bringing that monster with us? Are you calling our new friend a monster? What did he do to deserve this? Now's not the time for jest. It was a simple misunderstanding. Mr. Yosef has expressed remorse and wishes to join us. He's on a path of self-improvement. It's unnatural. I've never seen a monster capable of communication, much less speech and reason. There's always a first for everything. This much we don't understand. The Crescent does not play nice. There must be some dire scheme of sorts. I believe what I see. We need every scrap of manpower we can get. And if it comes from a monster, I'm not complaining. This is ridiculous. Worst case scenario, we can kill it a second time. In the meantime, I could use an expendable meat shield. You're rolling the dice. I'm doubling the night watch. Is no one going to appreciate my prowess? Monsters out where they shouldn't be, operating complex mechanisms and imitating an organized ambush. Lindros, tell me what's going on here. Why does everyone always assume I know everything? What he means is that he has absolutely no idea. Considering how much you get on the pursuit of knowledge, I naturally assumed you would have more of it. Cut me some slack here. I was sure I had read every available record. Records on the mainland are decades out of date by now. When it comes to stuff like this, a local knows best. I suppose you know a tad more than our knowledgeable friend here? Look who's talking! As settlers pushed inland, the Crescent pushed back, in the form of the Green Tides. It's been a decade since the last, but it's brought development to a standstill. This is the seasonal natural disaster Oriana mentioned? I suppose it is natural, but monster incursions do not come to mind. The arboreal monstrosities are plenty natural. They're also the only things that can coordinate them. This runs contrary to what we know. They lack the capacity for thought. They lack language, they lack souls. Just saying what I know. If the tide is hit as far out as here, the settlements further inland are in for a world of pain. Should you appreciate Tower and Oriana warning me beforehand? It's odd, because this cycle shouldn't have come so soon since the last. Surely we can continue? We can't let this chance be wasted. Lynn, I don't think you quite understand how bad it is. This is unfortunate. I need to consult with our two experts. Thought we agreed not to involve her. I agreed to nothing. We didn't know about another green tide. What do you suggest then? Throwing her ailing body at the dangers of the workshop? The green tide has never struck in that direction. There's a lot of things that we've never happened. Like this cycle of green tide coming this early. Regardless of... You misunderstand, Tower. This is non-negotiable. Hello, Captain. You must be a little confused, yes? Confused isn't a strong enough word, but... Pamela caught me up. Are you surprised? This is the Crescent. How does this affect our current situation? Docking anywhere along this stretch of river is now out of the question. That aside, we should continue. The green tide rises from the woods. They are the woods. As you know, our plan is to sail to the end of the river, and then march past Tusker's Pass, where the lands are barren. Meanwhile, green tides advance towards major settlements, to the workshop's opposite direction. I have to trust your appraisal. I've put too much into this back down. Bit of bravery from our captain is always appreciated. What's more, Captain, I request that we stop by the bend to pick up my family. My family's been staying in a secluded location, potentially at risk from the tide. I heard you telling Tower this was non-negotiable? You're right, Captain. This is a non-negotiable request. Obviously going to say no. This daughter of yours, is she the reason you're so eager to enter the workshop? Put two and two together, have you? The workshop was the shining jewel of the old world's knowledge. Of engineering, of sorcery, but more importantly of medicine. We exhausted our leads on the mainland, so we met, so... How do you expect me to trust your appraisal with that in mind? I'm sure your efforts will come to fruition. I'm eager to meet her. My daughter's lovely. You'll get along well. Family reunion. Ugh. That being said, we're like 5.5 hours in. I think we call it for tonight. Good night, gamers.